6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Shock Spartan Gaming. I'm Shock, and today we're playing again Star Trek Online. And I believe you know our hero. Tiberius. Our friend of the Romulans, and warrior for the Romulan Republic. And with, I believe I took the ships already in the last stream, yeah. And we have the Legionnaire and the Hephaestus that I use. And the Invictus is my small craft. Yeah, this is my... Oh yeah, I don't know how it happened, but I cannot drop him. I really want to drop him, dismiss him, but every time when I try, I even changed his name to maybe that was that made it possible. Little more, and then I can get my some hang pads for my and I think at least first set of hanger pads will be Delta flyers are control torpedo tachyon beam, and that launches a pair, that means 2. Okay, and launches 1. Oh, each hangar supports 2 deployable ships. Okay, so I can launch 2. And that means I can launches a pair each hangar. Okay, yeah. So, or the Delta flyers. But that's for the Hephaestus. So that's, and today I'm gonna do it a bit more organized than otherwise. I have already a mission planned, that's why I moved close to Earth, but not too close, so we have a bit of time to travel. And then my plan is to do the full Terran Gambit. Today, and my plan is to do it fully, so yeah. Okay, so let's start with firewall.
Jolan True. Starfleet has taken custody of a high-profile person of interest at one of their research facilities. Curiously, when interrogated by agents of Starfleet intelligence, the prisoner refused to speak to anyone but you. A fascinating response, to say the least. Starfleet has requested your assistance, of course. I want you to comply with that request. I am quite interested to learn what this prisoner will only discuss with an officer from the Republic, and why.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty curious about our counterpart. Where the hell do we need to... Oh yeah, that's... I believe even in another quadrant. Transwarp.
Very little on this sector is known to us or
Yeah.
our allies. We have recently established contact with the sector's most prominent inhabitants, the First Federation. They are somewhat enigmatic, but encouraging, especially where Tranya is concerned.
Oh yeah, we're all the way close to the Badlands. Or... Oh no, the Badlands are a little more galactic southward. Okay, let's begin firewall. Okay, and I'm not gonna skip anything now, so you get your story. There we have a planet. And gone its planet.
Commander Kyle DeSoto aboard the Izar research station. We are under heavy attack and require immediate...
This is Captain Othu, USS Kanchu. We could use your help dealing with this Terran Empire fleet. There's something they want on that station, and they're not taking no for an answer. We were expecting you. The Terrans, not so much. Not sure how they found a station with a classified location, but here we are. Nice shot. Keep it up.
I'm gonna keep the camera distance a bit. So this is a bit better. those torpedo launchers are pretty nasty. Yeah, and I finally know how Nightwing, how my bro Nightwing did that.
Glad you turned up. Things were going sideways fast.
Fought so effective.
The Terrans really did a number on the station. Our scans show they're running on emergency power and batteries. Most of their critical systems are down, including comms.
Looks like the Terrans exactly where to
Yes,
hit them.
we noticed that as well. They made surgical strikes on a number of key targets, but didn't do enough damage to destroy the station. Like I said earlier, there's something in there they want. Guess they figured they needed to soften the station up first. Can you beam an away team over? We'll keep an eye on things out here.
Very well. We'll give the station crew. We'll give the station crew.
I'd go in
Sorry.
weapons hot if I were you. The Terrans sent boarding parties over once the station lost its shields. I doubt they'll be happy to see your team when they arrive. Are you ready to beam over now?
Yeah. With my full crew of people who all had a beef with the Talsjar for their own reasons. Yo, DeSoto.
Commander Kyle DeSoto, Starfleet Intelligence. Thanks for coming. We can really use your help here. If we can get to engineering, we can get main power up and running. Once we have that handled, we can start restoring critical systems. They're fine. The brig's security systems are still online, and life support is functional on that deck. To be honest, they're probably in the safest spot on the station. The rest of the place is running on emergency power and crawling with Terran boarding parties.
Okay, let's head to engineering then.
We're lucky you made it out here. Things were looking pretty grim.
Let's see if I have any powers.
This way.
Yeah, okay.
Hard to say what the Terrans are after. Could be a number of things. Could be after any one of the classified projects. Or all of them.
Damn, why didn't I set my powers up beforehand? Okay, this is a good place to quickly set my powers up. Okay.
Afraid the turbo lift's offline. We'll need to use the Jeffries tube to get down there. Watch out! There are still some hostiles here!
Okay. Now those lights don't work that much.
He's still alive. Check on that plasma leak while I help him out.
Yo, DeSoto.
We need to get through here. See that lower panel in the wall? Open it to access the EPS valves. You can adjust them to redirect the plasma flow and clear us a path.
Understood.
Be stable. Once we get comms back up, I'll call for a medical team. Engineering's over here. is still here, too. Take him down!
Yeah. This one.
There are more in the back. We have to stop whatever they're doing.
Take him down! Open fire!
I really love my machine gun. Automatic rifle I mean. Yo, De Soto, where do you Fuck dude, where are you? Oh, there. Yo! Don't run away from me every time.
Looks clear. Let's get to work. I need you to open that lower access panel and reconfigure the isolinear chips inside it. Once you do that, we should be able to get the reactor back online.
Okay. Let's hope so, because I get annoyed by the dark. Not totally.
Damn! A couple of EPS conduits were fried. We need to lock down those power spikes. I'll do what I can down here to keep things from melting down. Gonna need you to get upstairs and deal with those power spikes, though.
Understood. I'm gonna go up.
Okay, there are 2 consoles you can use to regulate the power spikes. The consoles are on either side of the reactor. Good luck. Work smart, but work fast. We need to get this under control.
Oh. Okay, no. Wait, go. Wait, go. Calibrate. That was my freaking chance. What an idiot am I. Wait, go. Oh, go. Yeah. Wait, go. One more. Wait, go.
Nice work. Power's back and the EPS is locked down and in the green. Alright, there's a console near your position. Use it to bring internal sensors back online. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
Yay! Minimap will be back. Give me back my minimap. Sorry.
Ops to all hands. We're detecting hostiles at the brig. I repeat, hostiles at the brig.
That's not good. They must be going for the prisoner. Get to the brig ASAP and deal with the situation. I need to keep working here to restore critical systems while there's still time.
You're a sight for sore eyes. The Terrans have us pinned down here.
Remember the mission. Failure is not an option.
Oh, I see you got my message. I notice you took your sweet time to get here, though.
Okay, I really need to
Right.
take a better shield.
Let's talk.
Feels like the Zompac shield is starting to be too weak.
I have to say, I was beginning to think you weren't coming. Why the delay? All-you-can-eat buffet at Quark's?
Hey Terran Admiral, what do you want from me?
My name is Lita. Used to be a top operator in the Empire. Long story. Part of my job involves studying top operators in this universe. Like you. I have a problem, and you have the skill set I need to solve it.
Used to be?
Said it was a long story. We have better things to do than discuss the intricacies of Terran Empire politics.
Why don't I believe most of that?
Because you're smarter than you look. Get past the paranoia and work with me here.
Okay, what are you doing here, Lita? Explain yourself.
Explain myself? Oh, honey. We do not have the time it'd take for me to explain myself to anyone. Trust me. Bottom line, I need your help with the kind of problem you excel at solving. And I need it fast.
Blowing up
That
ships,
said,
okay.
can we continue this conversation somewhere else? I don't know if you noticed, but this place is falling apart at the seams, and I'd rather not die in a cell. Thanks.
Are you scared of something?
Absolutely! Only an idiot wouldn't be scared in a situation like this. Look, quit wasting time. Get me out of here before it's too late.
I love messing with Terran Lita. With Mirror Universe Lita. I love messing with most Mirror Universe bitches.
I recently acquired a sizable amount of classified Alliance research data. All sorts of juicy secrets in there. They served me well. Knowledge is power, after all. Even someone like me has to answer to the Emperor. I needed to justify my existence, so I shared some of that data I acquired with him. He found something. Something that he craved more than anything. Getting it became his sole purpose in life. As time went by, it was clear something was wrong. Whispers of madness. Rumors of a new superweapon that could destroy anything, anywhere. Even here. Does it matter? I'm here. Let's move on. I had access to the Emperor's tactical plans. He means to conquer everything in existence, and he believes this weapon will help him do that. Thing is, some of our top scientists feel that he could destroy everything in existence with it. In fact, they think that's the most likely outcome. And I feel the same way. Correct. I found out about this place some time ago. It's close to a point in space where the barrier between our two universes is thin. I made my way here and turned myself in. Figured a super-secret research station would avoid a lot of prying eyes. Huh. Guess I dropped the ball on that one, huh?
Yeah, looks that way, judging by all the Terrans on the station.
I'm usually pretty good at covering my tracks, but I was in a hurry. Some of the Emperor's best got wind of my snooping around and decided to put a stop to it. And me. One of my people ratted me out. Captain Kumarke. She's always wanted my job. Huh, not even a little. They were here to silence me. Permanently. Didn't work out so well for him, though. Like I always say, if you come at the Queen, you better not miss.
That's a lot to
See,
take
you've
in.
met the prisoner. Charming, isn't she?
Yeah, quiet.
I've been able to restore most of the critical systems, but we still have a Terran problem. They've regrouped and dug in around the data lab. I need you to convince them of the error of their ways. There's a
Okay.
turbo lift around the corner from you that will take you there. I'll meet you there after I secure the brig here. Those Terrans really did a number on this place.
Don't you dare leave me here! Where are you going? Oh!
I will see you later, Lita. Ooh, yeah. It was good that I gave to Wonkev that automatic so Wonkev is my second rifleman next to myself from now on. Yeah, all of them were rifles, I think.
How delightful. I seem to have acquired a new nemesis.
You don't come you don't come even close to being my nemesis. Sorry. That's what I mean. You don't come even close to being my nemesis. Okay, I'm gonna drop that Tetrion sniper rifle for a while after this. Because I know this Tetrion isn't that effective against Terrans.
I'd love to stay and slay, but duty calls, I'm afraid. Until next time.
Stay and slay instead of stay and play. Okay. Good wordplay.
Looks like the mainframe was compromised. Check the next console and verify the status of the backups. So, how bad is it? The system's been wiped. Damn! That means we have no idea what data they took. Right. Hold on. Damn. A ship just made the jump from our space to the mirror universe. I'm betting our mysterious Lucari was on board. We're gonna have to chase her and get that data back. That won't be necessary. One of the research projects here was a dimensional portal activator. It went to prototype a few months ago, so they probably worked all of the bugs out of it by now. It generates a trans-universal portal between our universe and the mirror universe. They worked on it here because the barrier between our universes is thin. The prototype was installed on the Khonshu. With it, we'll be able to open a portal to the mirror universe. Once we're there, we can pursue the Terrans and get back what they stole from us.
So, you're going to blindly chase after her, aren't you? Well, if you die, the odds of things going south increase dramatically. So, I guess I'm coming with you. Someone needs to make sure you don't screw it all up. Are you ready to head back to your ship?
Yeah, beam up.
I hope you're ready for a fight. If I know Kumarke, she'll send a welcoming committee to greet us on the other side. She's so thoughtful. You know, for a sadistic purple sociopath.
The dimensional portal activator is online. We're ready to move out on your mark.
Okay, before we do that, let's switch weapons, plasma split beam, Romulan disruptor split beam. Let's try the plasma split beam. Enter the portal.
Top marks for effort, but I'm afraid I'll have to lower your score for effectiveness. Your precious data has already been delivered to my colleagues on the station. It's charming that you think so. I'd keep you as a pet, but the Emperor wants your head on a platter. And who am I to say no to our supreme ruler? I do hope you'll die screaming. It's so much more entertaining that way.
Ha! Told ya. She's as predictable as a wolf. And get your data back. Now that we've finished off the welcoming committee, why don't we beam down to the station? The longer Kumarke has that data, the more damage she'll do with it.
Yeah. Against Terrans and other Federation ship users, Federation-like ship users, a strike craft is, in my view, preferable. Now you saw exactly why. And my goal is to slowly up to speed, that's why the yeah, naturally, as always, the one my main specialization is most of the time pilot, so
We need to move fast. The data labs are on a different deck, and they'll be coming for us soon.
okay, agreed.
Attention
Ready
all
weapons
hands.
and move out.
The traitor and her pets have arrived. Do bring me their heads, won't you?
Well, that was quick. Still, this is a Terran station, and Terrans aren't terribly fond of taking orders from aliens. We might find a useful ally in the Agonizer chamber. Let's drop by and see who's suffering for defying the Purple People Crusher.
The Purple People Crusher. Oh, she really hates Kumarke.
I'm gonna claim the glory for this one!
Ah, damn annoying flashbangs. Oh.
Oh, look, it's our DeSoto. Better turn the Agonizer off before he dies.
Thank you.
Let's see what he has to say. I'm dying to hear how he wound up in the booth.
Yeah, where the hell is he then? Oh, there.
You. Figures. The only person who'll help me is an enemy from another universe. Kumarke. She's been using Terrans as lab rats, testing the Emperor's new toys on them. Wasn't right. No Terran should be put to death by alien scum like her. Or that Bajoran traitor behind you. I tried to stop her. As you can see, that didn't work out for me. The Emperor is obsessed with that stuff. Thinks it'll make him invincible. Has something to do with...
Boring conversation anyway. Looks like Kumarke used the Agonizer to keep poor DeSoto quiet. Loose lips sink ships, after all. What? You don't think I did that, do you? Your team had eyes on me the whole time, champ.
Very well. We're going to have a conversation about the Emperor's toys later.
Oh, and I'm really looking forward to that, let me tell ya. Can we go now? It'd be good to get what we came for before Kumarke calls in every Terran in comms range to murder us.
Yeah. Let's find turbo lift. Oh yeah, that's always nice if they group up so nicely. Because then the Stoneback Lightning does a lot of damage.
Perhaps I wasn't clear earlier. Kill Lita and her thugs. Now!
Okay, this is pretty effective. Don't use it yet. Yeah, that plasma mortar that I gave to Verbal. Okay, I took out one pretty important ability if it comes to survivability. But
Let me handle that lock, Chief. I can crack it like an egg. Just make sure I don't get shot in the back while I work on it, okay?
Okay, work fast. Then. Very fast. Yeah, that's what I mean. One Zompack Lightning. Almost the whole group taken down. That's what I meant when I said they group up so nicely. Yeah, okay, let's get it. A bit faster. I need to remember to keep using that recharge ability, because that ups my recharge time.
Enemy targets uncensored. Personal shield losing power.
Okay, is the room cleaned up?
Oh, locked you out, didn't she? Kumark is good, but she's not as good as me. I can crack her security and get you could, and I'm sure they're gifted, but do they know the latest in Terran security protocols? No, because I do. The time they'll waste getting past those is time Kumarke can use to bring in enough Terrans to put an end to this little raid of yours, fast. So, what's the call here, boss? Oh, see? You can be reasonable when you try. I'll get started then. Wait, hold on. That
what now?
Over there. We can use that to expedite things. Reprogram it to help us. When a console becomes active, unlock the console and wait for the exocomp to do the decryption. Yeah,
Anything else?
Expect company. Angry company. You'll have to protect the exocomp while it's working. If it's damaged, do what you can to get it operational again. Oh, and keep me alive too. Thanks.
Yeah, let's go. Switch to my auto rifle. Reprogram the exocomp.
Exocomp, Legume, Creel. Ready to receive new instructions. Exocomp self-actualization subroutines halted. Provide specific instructions.
Okay.
Data's heading to the console at 9 o'clock. Get it before
9
it's lost.
o'clock. That's this one.
Keep it up. There's more to go.
Okay, first Terran attacks will come in any moment.
Data's heading to the console at 5 o'clock. Get it before it's lost.
5 o'clock. That's there. Okay, that's just put some. Yeah, this is a Thermopylae situation.
Data's heading to the console at 1 o'clock. Get it before it's lost.
Come on, 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 come on. Yeah.
Keep it up. There's more to go. Data's heading to the console at 1 o'clock. Get it before it's lost.
1 o'clock. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, retrieve data.
Keep it up. There's more to go. Data's heading to the console at 5 o'clock. Get it before it's lost. Keep it up. There's more to go.
Nope, that was the last one.
Got it. Finish off our uninvited guests so we can get out of here.
Now let's mop up.
All right, we have what we came for. Take the exocomp with us. It'll be useful when we need to decrypt all of this data. Great.
Agreed.
Now let's get out of here while we still can.
Yeah, let's beam out.
Welcome back. I take it you found what we came for?
We did.
That's good news. Unfortunately, it's all bad news out here. Kumarke's back. She brought reinforcements. We'll have to deal with him if we're going to make the jump back to our universe.
Okay, yeah, what
Brookhaven is
happened?
generating some sort of advanced protection field on Kumarke's flagship. We'll need to deal with the Brookhaven first before we can even put a scratch on the Raskava.
You?
Like the 14 sacred trees of Lugar, I am invincible. Make peace with your soul.
Yeah. Okay, this started. Okay, I need to play a bit more tactical. I noticed my defenses aren't up to snuff. At least not fully. So let's pick them off one by one. And at that moment, yep. And that's why I focused on long-range targeting. God damn it, that's why I wanted to stay away from the big ships. No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. You know what? Let's focus fire on.
You're quite capable of traveling.
Looks like we caught a break. We'd better get back to our universe before she returns with a full Terran armada.
Yeah, indeed. I don't think we seen the last of them yet.
The portal. Once it's ready, go through and cross over. We'll cover you. Okay.
Yep.
We're all set here. Just give the word when you're ready.
Return to Prime Universe.
You're all clear. Get through the portal. There's no more time. Go! Tactical. Target the lead cruiser and fire at will.
Damn, if the Soto would get there, he would be worthy of a Klingon.
Looks like the Khonshu didn't make it. Guess it wasn't a good day for the DeSotos of either universe.
Show some respect. Yeah.
Ooh, touched a nerve, did I? Sorry about that. Look, it wasn't all bad. We got your missing data and some choice Terran data to go along with it.
What?
You didn't think I'd stop when I collected your data, did you? What did I say earlier? Knowledge is power. And based on what I saw in there, I'd say we have quite a bit of power to enjoy here.
Lita? What the hell are you playing?
We read you. We're only picking up one ship out there, though.
Yeah, the others didn't make it.
Understood. Was the mission a success?
It was sort
That's
of.
good to know. Thank you. We have a lot of repairs to make over here, but if there's anything we can do for you, let us know.
We will. Stay
If
safe.
I might make a suggestion, let's take our prize somewhere with a lot more defenses than this station. Kumarke might come after us. Again. And we're sitting ducks where we are now.
Yep.
And so they run home, tails between their legs. They probably think they've won. Poor deluded fools. We have everything we need from them. The location of the Emperor's prize is now known. He will be most pleased. Make sure all is ready for the next stage. Soon we will strike. For the glory of the Empire!
For the glory of the Empire!
Okay.
The Starfleet crews that were lost did their duty. It falls to us to ensure that the data you brought back will bring meaning to their deaths. I am surprised at the level of cooperation you received from Admiral Lita. It is not easy to frighten a Terran admiral. Whatever their Emperor is up to must be quite terrible. Alliance intelligence is working overtime to decrypt the data you recovered from the Terrans. The exocomp you liberated has been quite useful in that endeavor. Soon, we will have more insight on the Emperor's plans.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Okay, that's first. Let's see, defenses. see. Let's do it as simple as possible. Hey, let's equip this. There, let's open that one. Okay, then let's do a quick sell. A bit more. Okay, but that means my inventory is almost cleaned up. Destroy the annoying tribals. Okay, I think it's oh yeah, that's my old full auto rifle. And I'm gonna turn Heaven into my melee guy. because I'm noticing his survivability, and that's pretty high. Oh, let's give him this new armor. Okay, let's take my captain level up. Oh, 2 points. Wait a minute, maybe strategist is better. Strategist is also only space skills. Commando is only ground. Yeah. So, and put those points in increase critical hit chance while aiming. Ooh, kit ability cooldown. Oh. Yeah, let's take this time around kit ability cooldown. Next couple of points go into that. I wanna get those hit points regeneration while crouched. Ooh, deploy mine while rolling. Okay. Yeah. So instead of pilot command officer, is it pilot commando? One ground and one space focused specialization. My main specialization space focused. Secondary is ground. Okay. Missions. Yes. Okay, red shift is the next one. Then blue shift, then the calling, Eye of the Storm, and Fujiwara effect. And the goal is to do the whole quest line today in this stream. So, oh, and I get a visitor, so I'm gonna cut my mic for a moment.
There has been an incident in the Sol system. The Starfleet research station over Jupiter was attacked by the Terran Empire. A bold maneuver, to be sure, and one that concerns me greatly. If the Terrans were bold enough to strike at the very heart of the Federation, they may have similar plans for New Romulus as well. Starfleet has assigned Admiral Janeway to lead the relief operations at Jupiter. I want you to join her efforts there. Find out all you can about the Terran plans, especially where the Republic is concerned. If an invasion is coming, we must be ready.
weten aan de kook gekropen. Want die radiator zit er. Sorry. Verzorging. Verzorging. We hebben een half jaar verzorging gehad en daar waren een heel de klas was blij dat er geen verzorging meer kregen. Toch echt te horen dat wij ons ICT gegeven. Wat? Letterlijk, hoe gaat dat?
Thanks for coming. The Terrans hit us. Whatever medical teams you could spare would be most welcome. Away teams received.
This is the Juno. We've lost main power. Any engineering support would be helpful. Thanks. We'll get your people back to you as soon as we have things under control.
This is Chief Engineer Jarrett.
Evacuate as many people as possible from the Akron before their warp core breaches.
There's 2 more groups to beam out. I'll buy you as much time as I can. The last of us are ready for transport. Hurry! The core's about to breach!
That's everyone. Get to a safe distance.
The Akron treated us well. I'm going to miss her and her captain.
Losing the Akron wasn't easy to watch, but you saved the survivors on board. That's what matters the most. Well done. This situation is getting complicated, and officers like you... Granted. I'll meet you in the trans... Welcome aboard. There's a lot to discuss and very little time to do so. Walk with me. I'll get you up. Here's what we know so far. The Terran fleet warped into the Sol system unchallenged. Somehow, they managed to bypass all of our security measures. Once they dealt with those ships, they raided the station itself. Their objective was unusual, even for Terrans.
That's putting it mildly.
Right. Let's get down to business. As you know, the Terrans raided a secret research station in the Izar system earlier. They stole a large amount of classified data during that raid, which you managed to recover. Starfleet intelligence believes they found what they were looking for in that data, and it led them here, to Jupiter Station. I'm bringing in a consultant to assist with this briefing. Someone with first-hand experience of the incident at Jupiter Station.
You're gonna love this. Told ya.
If you're finished gawking... Believe me, I don't want to be here any more than you do. Let's get this over with. 14 hours ago, I led a Terran strike force operation to Jupiter Station. All right, let's get started. The operation is about to commence. We've entered Federation space undetected, thanks to security codes obtained by Imperial agents.
This plan is reckless. Even for you, Marshal. We're not dealing with a legion of witless cyborgs here. And I'd rather not end up in a Starfleet prison for the rest of my days. Or, you know, dead.
Your position is noted, Captain. Perhaps you'd like to voice your concerns to the Emperor? It is his plan, after all. No? Anyone? I didn't think so.
Okay. I hoped that slowly playing on was
favors
it.
the bold. If we succeed today, the favor of the Emperor will be ours. So, please, summarize our mission objectives, Marshal.
Very well, Inquisitor. Listen closely. Once we arrive at Jupiter Station, we'll offer them the chance to surrender. They may show their bellies without firing a shot. If not, we'll deal with them and board the station. We will find the Emperor's prize, secure it, and return to our universe, and the great reward that awaits us there.
For the
About
Empire.
time. I could use a good fight.
This isn't the 23rd century. Battles aren't won with karate chops and smirks.
Bloodthirst built the Empire. You'd be wise to remember that.
It has served you well so far, Captain.
If it gets in the way on our mission, I won't hesitate to put you down.
Yeah. Stop flirting with me. You'll make Camargue blush.
Yeah, okay, that's...
Do recall that Marshal Janeway does not suffer fools. And we are on her vessel.
You're not going anywhere but the grave.
I think not. Traitor. Enough of this. Time for you to die.
Aw, look at the mess you made. The Marshal's gonna get cranky.
Bravo! Well fought! 3 cheers for...
Stop! Camargue, we're not doing that. An assassination attempt before breakfast? Rude. Nice to see I'm not the only one who's tried to end you, Inquisitor. Unlike that idiot, I live to tell the tale. And hey, you got that sweet voice box out of the deal.
Yes, you tried, and you failed. Fortunately for you, I'm a loyal servant of the Emperor. Because he wishes it, you're still standing. Should that change, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, won't we?
Believe me, if we get to that bridge, I'll be the one blowing it up underneath you. But for now, the Emperor says we have to play nice, so this is me, playing nice. See you at Jupiter Station. Unless your yeoman puts a shiv in your back on the way.
The Defiant is ready to receive you, Inquisitor. Step onto the transporter pad when you're ready.
Yep, that's remote. And yeah, we're now playing as the Inquisitor. So as Mirror Universe Tiberius.
Jupiter Station. I am Marshal Catherine Janeway of the Terran Empire. Surrender, and your lives will be spared. Resistance, as the saying goes, is futile. Make the smart choice.
Request denied, Marshal. I'd advise you to surrender while you're still able to do so.
A predictable response, Marshal. I suggest we teach them the error of their ways. My crew and I stand ready to lead the charge.
I think you got a little something brown on your nose there, Inquisitor.
Enough. Inquisitor, the honor is yours. Teach them a lesson they'll never forget. Those who manage to survive, anyway.
Inquisitor, I have 17 cases of Romulan ale that say we're earning the most glory today.
Make it 20 and you're on.
Done. Good luck scoring even a single kill in that little bucket of failure.
We'll see about that.
It won't be a problem for long. Concentrate fire on the defense satellites. You'll find out soon enough, Commander. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
Marshal Janeway, I request a ceasefire to conduct rescue operations.
He's stalling, buying time for reinforcements to arrive. The Empire doesn't negotiate with prey. Let's knock down their shields and take what we came here for.
This insolence of yours is getting tiresome, Captain. Remember your place, or I will gut you like a fish and kick your carcass out of the nearest airlock. What is it, Inquisitor?
We're reading several Starfleet vessels approaching at high warp, Marshal. They'll be here in moments.
Battle stations. Fire to disable. If Starfleet is so concerned about rescue operations, let's give them something to rescue. It'll keep any more would-be reinforcements occupied.
Tactical. Fire to disable.
Let's teach these Starfleet weaklings a lesson.
There goes the Akron. Yeah, because we're now playing the attack on Jupiter Station that we, yeah.
You won't get away with this, whatever you're after.
Called it. He needs to be broken or killed. I'm good either way.
Very well. We'll disable the station, but I warn you, if the Emperor's prize is damaged or lost, I'll kill each of you myself. Slowly. An agonizer booth at maximum setting will feel like mercy by the time I'm done with you. Do I make myself clear?
There's a price for defying the Terran Empire, and I am here to the left. Tactical. Concentrate fire on their habitat.
Do not risk the loss of the Emperor's prize. All right, they're at our mercy. It's time to do what we came to do. Let's beam down to the station and take the Emperor's prize.
Laat beam over.
Prepare yourselves. We've got their backs to the wall, and something tells me they won't go down without a fight.
As we planned then, 2 teams. Team 1's objective is to disrupt their security systems through sabotage. Team 2 will gain access to critical systems and take control of them.
Once that's done, we can use their transporters to beam directly to where the Emperor's prize is located, and take it. Try not to get roughed up by a bunch of scientists and lab assistants.
Let's get moving, Inquisitor.
As you wish, Marshal.
We've got intruders in the storage area! Repeat, intruders in the storage area!
That didn't take long.
They're here! Phasers on stun! Open fire!
Phasers on stun, eh? Too bad ours are set to kill.
Looks like this group has more fight in them.
So they're angry geeks and nerds. Got it. Huh. One of them almost hit me. I'm impressed.
Here's where we part company. Get the job done, Team 2.
We won't fail you, Marshal.
We won't fail you. Ugh. Let's go, Camarque. You know, when you're done kissing the Marshal's backside.
Enough. Someone get these doors open.
Yep.
I'm on it. Got it. Ready when you are, Marshal.
Enemy targets uncensored. Personal shield losing power.
They're beaming in.
You're trapped. Surrender now and no harm will come to you.
Security fields. Took them long enough.
We need to keep moving.
Yeah.
I'll reconfigure the isolinear chips here and shut down power to the fields.
Camarque and I are in position. Waiting on you, Marshal. Tick tock.
We're almost there. Stand by.
Commander, do not let them seize control of that station under any circumstance. Shield losing power.
Get those bombs planted, Inquisitor.
On it. Cover me while I work.
Clock's ticking. Still haven't heard any explosions. Having troubles?
Not as many as you'll have if you don't stop distracting us.
Enemy targets uncensored. Personal shield losing power.
One more.
Flanking damage detected.
Charge is set. Get to a safe position. Move!
Oh.
Nice kaboom! We intercepted their security protocol transfer. Kumarke is taking control as we speak.
Good. Once you take their internal sensors offline, we can move undetected. For now, drop the security fields.
Sure, if you ask me nicely.
Captain, you are on dangerously thin ice here. Get that security field down now. Inquisitor, there's a Jeffries tube nearby. We'll use it to go between decks.
Yep.
All right, it's down. Go!
Watch out! There's the Jeffries tube. Let's get climbing.
Why'd they cancel Red Alert when there's still Terrans on board?
That's a mystery you'll never solve, I'm afraid.
This is the transporter room. Take the lead. Breach and clear.
What? They're here! Open fire!
Right. Beam us directly to the medical ward.
Energizing. Something's wrong here.
What's the holdup? We need to get out of here before Starfleet overruns our position.
Starfleet's adapted their security protocols. We're locked out of the transporter controls. Time to go to Plan B. Meet us at the hub on Deck 7. Janeway out. Get to the hub as fast as you can.
Perfect. I love running.
Stop!
Tilly and her pet are a problem. Can I count on you if things go sideways?
Of course, Marshal.
Yeah, you can count on the Inquisitor stabbing you in the back.
Commander, we've got more contacts incoming!
Damn, we're in a tight spot.
Let's fight our way to the others and regroup.
Marshal? Inquisitor? How nice of you to join.
What took you so long? Did you stop to replicate some coffee on the way?
Fighting now. Coffee later.
We're clear for now, Marshal.
Time to change things up a bit. Inquisitor, you and Tilly will get us access to the turbo lifts. Kumarke and I will focus on disabling the security lockouts. Once that's done, we should be able to get to the medical ward using turbo lifts. We'll rendezvous there.
Yep.
Interesting that the Marshal pulled that little team switch. What do you think she's up to?
Maybe she's hoping we kill each other, so she won't have to.
This is Janeway. What's your status?
About to take turbolift control. Stand by.
Victory, at last. Inquisitor to Marshal Janeway. We've secured turbolift control. Your orders.
Hold your position, Inquisitor. Captain Kumarke tells me she needs about 15 seconds to finish cracking their security overrides.
So, did Grandma Janeway ask you to kill me? I mean, I'd be insulted if she didn't.
Flanking damage detected.
Janeway here. We've done our part. Ball's in your court now, Inquisitor.
Yeah, we'll get right on that, Marshal. There's a countermeasure blocking me here. You need to reroute through that console.
Reroute complete.
Starting on the second lockout. Cover me! I need you on that console, Inquisitor!
Try it now.
Almost there. Just a few more seconds. Got it! Turbo lift control is restored.
We have turbo lift access here. Proceed with the plan. Kumarke and I will meet you at the objective.
I think Janeway will convince Kumarke to betray me.
That seems unlikely. Your pet is very loyal.
Okay.
What are you even here for? You aren't working for the Marshal.
I work for the Emperor.
Uh-huh. It still doesn't tell me why you're here.
To make sure the job gets done.
So, what's so important about the Emperor's prize, anyway?
Ask the Emperor. I'm sure he'd love explaining himself to you.
Wow. Stick with your day job, Inquisitor. Comedy is enemy combatant in close proximity.
The joke will be on us if we don't stay focused.
Mind if we cut in?
Beginning decontamination sweep.
This ends now, Terrans. It's over.
You're right, Commander. It is over. For you.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
There is no way I'm letting you take... Ah! One for emergency transport.
This guy is getting on my last nerve.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Threat neutralized. The prize is ours for the taking, Marshal.
Indeed. Inquisitor, if you would do the honors and open the door.
Huh. I expected someone more impressive.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's do that. To be honest, I didn't think you'd make it this far, but I'm happy to finish you off now.
Yeah,
You've
and
had
all
the
those
Emperor's favor
Federation
long enough. It's our time for glory now.
guys that we've taken down.
Really? Well then.
Are now her trolls.
If you want to kill the Queen, you need to deal with her pawns. You're not as loyal as you led me to believe, Inquisitor.
Afraid not, Marshal. Nothing personal. Tilly made the better deal.
And it was for a lot more than Romulan ale.
Perhaps we should gloat after the battle is won.
What the? She's got some sort of invulnerability shield.
She's adapted. Her ball drones have formed a micro-collective. We need to eliminate them to make her vulnerable. Her shield is down. Now's our chance. Open fire! She's adapted. Eliminate ball drones to make her vulnerable. Her shield is down. Now's our chance. Open fire! She's adapted. Eliminate ball drones to make her vulnerable. Her shield is down. Now's our chance. Open fire! She's adapted. Eliminate Borg drones to make her vulnerable.
My melee damage isn't high enough.
Take down Borg drones to drop her shield.
Yeah,
her shield
sure.
is down. Now's our chance. Open fire! She's adapted. Eliminate Borg drones to make her vulnerable. Take down Borg drones to drop her shield. Her shield is down. Now's our chance. Open fire! She's adapted. Eliminate Borg drones to make her vulnerable. Her shield is down. Now's our chance. Open fire!
Mark my words.
That was the last one.
You will burn for this.
I'll give the old girl credit. Making a Borg army out of the Starfleet goons we dropped along the way was a solid move.
Yeah.
If she is, they'll be Starfleet's problem, not ours. If the Marshal survives, she'll be stuck here. Shouldn't be too bad. I hear Federation prisons are soft and comfy. Yeah, that's her problem, not ours. Get the transporter beacon on the Emperor's prize so we can beam her out of here.
Yep.
The Emperor's prize is ours. Let's beam up and get back to our universe.
The rest, as they say, is history. Let's discuss how we resolve this fine little mess. Preferably over some coffee. I think that could be arranged. So now we know who the Terrans were after. What we still don't know is why. Perhaps you can shed some light on that, Marshal. That information is above even my pay grade, Admiral. Only the Emperor knows, and he isn't one to share such secrets willingly. I suspect you know more about the Emperor's prize than I do. What's so special about that woman? We know she's one of ours. Lieutenant Ilea, a Deltan navigator assigned to the Enterprise in the late 23rd century. Until recently, she was listed as missing in action after an incident involving a powerful entity in deep space. Recently, she teleported into a Starfleet research station in the Epsilon sector and promptly collapsed. She's been comatose ever since. She was transferred to Jupiter Station for medical care due to her unique physiology.
Am I being a bit more specific? Baldness isn't exactly a unique biological trait, especially for Deltans.
According to the researchers on Jupiter Station, Ilea is a hybrid, a fusion of biological and artificial life. Very advanced artificial life. The research team could barely comprehend the nature of her artificial components. One of them told me it made a Soong-type android look crude by comparison.
Well, I don't know how a bald cyborg factors into making the Emperor's ultimate weapon, but he does tend to have plans within plans. Maybe he wants this Ilea to serve as a prototype for some new type of super soldier.
I don't care what he wants. It's our job to stop him and bring Ilea back. So, we need a plan, and we need it fast.
You'll have it, Admiral.
By now, Tilly and her cohorts will have returned the Emperor's prize to Terran space dock in our universe. You'll want to move fast and be ready for the fight of your life if you want to bring her back. Let me be clear. This is an enemy of my enemy situation. I mean to get revenge on Tilly and her lackeys, and working with you will help me accomplish that goal. I see no reason to complicate matters. Do you? Then it sounds like we have an understanding. Now let's get to it.
Okay, before we do talk to Lita, let's my cleats are still set up.
Well, well. It looks like my recent work with Starfleet on training scenarios has paid off. Never thought you'd have the guts to try anything like that, but what can I say? You're just full of surprises. Are you kidding? This is my kind of crazy. I wouldn't miss it for the world. And if my help isn't enough, you have 2 Janeways working on this. I can't wait to see what those crazy old birds come up with. Especially after a few pots of coffee.
Oh.
We took some serious hits here today, but they've had their inning. Now it's our turn at bat. Starfleet will put their best and brightest to work on the rescue operation. I've been assured that our allies in the Alliance will do the same. Working together, we survived the Iconian War. We can deal with this Terran incursion as well.
I need to fight.
One thing's
still
for
need
certain.
to fight Iconian War.
Starfleet needs to improve the defenses here at Jupiter Station. I have a few ideas on that. But for now, Ilea is our top priority.
Okay, beam back to the ship.
Captain's log, supplemental. We have the Emperor's prize at last. With Janeway out of the picture, the glory is ours alone. We will learn the secrets of the Emperor's prize. By any means necessary.
Kumarke to bridge. We're ready to begin.
Yeah.
To a single person, this is a cause for concern. The Terrans are just as ruthless and cunning as the Tal Shiar, and possibly more dangerous. We must expect the unexpected when dealing with them. It is clear the scheme of the Terran Emperor cannot be allowed to succeed. Continue to assist Starfleet in their plans. I will contact you when they are ready to proceed.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Congratulations. You've proven yourself to be invaluable to the Republic Navy and earned the respect of your fellow officers. You still have challenges ahead of you, but I'm confident that you will be able to do anything you set out to do. Good luck.
Okay, that's the level 60. That means one extra trade slot. space. That beams projectiles. Keep it simple. Get some cannon training. That's one specialization point. We'll go into commando. And then when I have the next point will go into braced crouch. And from then on we're gonna put at least bring this to that I take at least one of those. So the next 5 points will go 1 into commando and 4 there. Compact lightning, photon grenade, motion accelerator, draw fire. Oh, yeah. Nice, I thought I didn't pick up any crap. Okay. Just a little bit more. Okay, next mission. Oh shit, this will be a freaking long stream. Okay, let's hurry up with playing a bit Shock. Okay.
Jolan True. Starfleet informs me that Admiral Janeway and a team of specialists have finalized a plan to liberate one of their own from the Terran Empire. Operatives from the Mirror Universe will be working alongside the Admiral in the upcoming rescue operation. Together, they seek to put an end to the plans of the Terran Emperor before it is too late. An unorthodox effort, to be sure, but one the Republic wants to succeed. I believe you can ensure this mission will be a successful one. Report to Admiral Janeway at Jupiter Station. May the elements watch over you all.
And there I will get my Terran knife that I really want to have. Okay, time to start blue shift.
You made it. Good. Ready to get started?
Ready and able, Admiral.
Once we've made the transition to the mirror universe, we'll use some misdirection tactics. Turnabout's fair play, so we'll be engaging the Terrans at their version of Jupiter Station. During the chaos, your strike team will disembark on a Terran runabout and head for their primary space dock. Once you're on board, you'll conduct rescue operations. While you're extracting Ilea, I'll lead our starship force and keep the Terrans busy. Once you've sent the signal, we'll warp to Terra and collect you at the extraction point. From there, we'll make the transition back to this universe. That's assuming everything goes smoothly, of course. Be ready to improvise if the Terrans decide to complicate matters.
Of course,
and speaking
Admiral.
of Terrans, you'll need to beam our consultants from the mirror universe to your ship before we cross over. They'll be joining your team on the operation. They're standing by for transport once you're in range.
This is the Juno. We've completed major repairs and are moving into formation.
Lita to bridge. The Marshal and I are on board and ready to begin.
The Innsbruck reports the portal device is charged and ready.
Okay, move into formation.
Turing to fleet. We are in position and ready to begin.
That's everyone.
Open the portal.
Innsbruck to fleet. The portal is open for business.
All right, we've got their attention. Let's see about keeping it. All ships, this is Admiral Janeway. Engage the Terran vessels. Keep an eye on long-range sensors. Once reinforcements are on, we'll begin phase 2 of the operation.
We need to hit 'em hard. Make them desperate enough to call us back.
For a Terran, quick aim. Here we go. Don't pull any punches. No damage.
Shield at max and weapons free.
Should have protected the info. Machine are taking
Did it. They're calling for reinforcements.
Nice. They're calling for
The
reinforcements.
misdirection
Good job.
worked. We rattled the Terrans enough to call for backup. That gives us time to begin the next phase of the operation. You're up. Disembark on the Terran runabout and head to Terra at top speed. We'll remain here and keep them busy. Hopefully we'll buy you enough time to complete your objectives. Same to you. A word of advice. Keep an eye on your Terran teammates. Neither of them got to where they were in the Empire without the use of treachery. We'll be waiting for your signal. Once we have it, we'll come to pick you up. Be ready to make a hasty exit. I don't think any of us want to remain at the heart of the Terran Empire any longer than we have to.
No.
Next stop, TSD.
TSD, Terran Space Dock. No, and you cannot call that the battle for TSD. This is the strike on TSD. We don't plan on taking the place.
Here's where the fun begins. Terran Space Dock, this is the Runabout Nile. Request permission to dock.
Runabout Nile, you are clear to land. Glory to the Empire.
All right, the easy part is over. Ready weapons and prepare to disembark. We need to keep them off balance. As long as they're scrambling, we'll have a decent chance of pulling this off. If we give them time to think, to organize. So, let's get moving. We need to take operations and find out where they're keeping your Delta.
The exocomps will make short work of the database security and ops.
They'd better, or this operation will end in failure.
Marshal Janeway, here?
Who were you expecting? The ghost of people with
Look, the controls for the blast doors are over there.
Yep.
Hey, one of you exocomps needs to hack this door control.
Where the fuck is your weapon, dude?
Open the blast doors to ops before more security arrives.
Yep.
They changed the codes. Exocomp, get to work.
I'll crack that code like an egg. Most components didn't stand a chance against me.
Security! They've made it to us!
Clear the room. Let's get what we came here for.
And here I was, hoping Quinn would be around so I could relieve him of his duty. Permanently. This would be a lot harder.
Oh, there's your weapon.
Okay, exocomps, time to earn your...
Just make sure the terrorists don't make it so blue and disappear, okay? Yeah, no Kobayashi Maru, please.
A little less sass and a lot more hacking bit for brains. This place is gonna be crawling with Terrans real soon.
Help! I'm taking hits!
They disabled one of the exocomms. Fix it, fast!
Help!
Without help. And now I see that without really knowing it, I was.
They're filling me full of holes over here!
Yeah.
They disabled one of the exocomms. Fix it, fast!
Yeah. I'm really crappy
Okay, we're in. Let's see where your super cyborg is, shall we?
in ground combat.
Found her. Eileen is on. Damn right we do. Exocomms, get back to the runabout and get her ready for a quick getaway.
You keep the engine running, Admiral. Did you hear that? She was being above the runabout. Over my big chassis? You can barely fly yourself, let alone a runabout.
There she is.
Ah, yes. There is the terror of the Delta Company.
Indeed. And I will get her back. Mark my words.
Wait, I need to do plasma damage, yeah? On ground.
They'll be tracking us by now. Stay sharp.
Keep moving. We can't give them time to focus.
Okay, plasma damage is pretty useful. Micro is pretty, yeah.
Heads up! Security's beaming in!
We have them now. They're trapped.
Yeah, and this time I fell for the ambush.
So much for being trapped.
Okay, now seriously. Did the Emperor lower the standards for security on the railway?
Nobody gets through. Captain Tilly's orders.
Son, my phaser outranks Captain Tilly, and it says you're relieved.
Okay, I still think brutal.
is on the other side of these doors.
Oh yeah, this boss battle. Yeah.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Sorry, Grandma. The Emperor's prize is staying right where she is.
Come on out. Let's settle this like Terrans.
Yeah, come on
Let's
out so I
try
can
not to
end
get
you.
my ass
Take
kicked
back
too
my
much.
ship.
Yeah, hard pass. I have better things to do than tussle with a pair of old has-beens. Still, if you really want to fight, the Inquisitor is here to give you one.
Damn dude, you're too ugly to wear my face.
For one of us in the universe, and it isn't you. Beam in a squad. I don't want to leave anything to chance here.
Not to worry, Inquisitor. My force field will make you quite invulnerable.
Kumarke is shielding the Inquisitor. Get to that console to shut it down.
What console? On the other freaking side.
Kumarke is shielding the Inquisitor. Get
Yeah,
to that
yeah,
console
problem
to shut
solved.
it down. Shield disabled. Take out the Inquisitor.
And now he's doing the most annoying thing.
I've made some modifications to the Agonizer here. You're gonna hate it.
Reinforcements incoming. Take them out. Tilly's machine is recharging.
Kumarke is shielding the Inquisitor. Get to that console to shut it down.
Sotra is already down, damn.
Shield disabled. Take out the Inquisitor.
Heads up. Tilly's activating her machine again. Tilly's machine is recharging. Heads up. Tilly's activating her machine again. Tilly's machine is recharging.
Kumarke is shielding the Inquisitor. Get to that console to shut it down.
Come on.
Shield
Before I die.
disabled. Take out the Inquisitor.
Heads up. Tilly's activating her machine again.
Ah, shit.
Tilly's machine is recharging.
We have a problem. Several
Yeah.
Federation vessels are approaching.
Shit, took them long enough.
I have what I need
Yeah,
from the Delta.
Inquisitor is
Inquisitor,
down.
we're leaving.
So,
This isn't over. Sooner
Ow.
or later, I will end you.
Perhaps you will, Marshal. But not today. Be seeing ya.
Heads up. Tilly's activating her machine again. Tilly's machine is recharging.
okay.
We need to get out of here. I can set up a site-to-site transport, but we'll need to deal with the transporter disruptors in the room first. Leda, get those transporter disruptors offline.
I'm on it. The sooner we're out of here, the better.
While she's working, enable Ilea's pod for transport.
Transporter disruptors are offline. We're all set. All right, we're good to go here. Ready to beam out when you are, Marshal.
Good. Prepare for transport. Time to settle a little personal business.
Yeah, taking back her ship.
We made it. Wait, hold on. Where the hell is Marshal Janeway? Looks like the Marshal went into business for herself. Huh, typical.
She's on board and stable, but we aren't going anywhere anytime soon with those hangar bay doors locked.
It won't take long before Terran security traces our transporter signal here, so we're gonna have to move quickly. The exocomps will need to hack the terminals on the far side of the bay. While they work, we'll provide covering fire. Once the hangar bay doors are open, we need to get back to the runabout and take off before the hangar bay doors close and lock us in. I hope you're up for a fight. I don't think they'll let us go without a proper Terran goodbye. Here we go again. Escort the exocomps to the hangar door controls. Then, help me handle the security team.
Okay, that's so cool. Good job.
Hangar doors are opening. Let's get back to the runabout and escape.
Yeah. Let's GTFO.
See? The Terran goodbye.
Aw, sweet. They really don't want us to leave. But we're leaving anyway. See ya!
Yeah. What does the player character say when he sees the Inquisitor for the first time? Damn, you're too ugly to wear my face. I know, bad joke. So bad that the server timed out. Engage.
We came as soon as we could. Unfortunately, the Terrans we were fighting at Jupiter Station decided to follow us. As you can see, they're out for blood. We're going to have to fight our way out of here. The Innsbruck needs time to charge the portal device.
Time's a luxury we don't have. Every Terran in range is closing in on us.
Following Voyager Edge. We got your stick, Admiral. Juno to fleet. Soviet Innsbruck. My team.
Protect the Innsbruck. Without her, we're not going anywhere.
That's how you take down a battleship.
Input complete. That's it. Knock the portal device offline.
Oh, no. No running home for you. You're about to take a trip straight to hell.
Get that portal device online.
Face it, you're done. Make a smart move and see about it.
Not gonna happen. We're not done until I can't talk to all the life.
She's not your small prisoner. The Emperor gave her inside your work.
I believe I've had enough fun for
Well,
today.
well.
Be seeing
Aim's
you.
afoot. Target our enemies and fire at will.
Time is gonna come, you backstabbing purple hobgoblin! That was weird. Oh, what's doing here? I can do that. Now that's something I wasn't expecting.
Nice if you can join us, Marshal. Your opponent is a little and I'm let's get it out.
Get a bit of distance so I can...
Tactical. Gates closed. In repair.
Device is up close. Stay sharp.
Tactical. Fire at will.
Heads up! The Defiant just dropped out a cloak!
Now let's take out the Defiant. Or at least, there he goes.
Enterprise is my ship! Defiant is under cloak. Stay sharp.
Yeah, he's on the cloak.
Well fought.
Yeah,
Perhaps
he's already
my choice of
gone.
allies was ill-informed.
Watch your back, Inquisitor. There's
Yeah.
an unhealthy number of knives pointing at it, including mine. Well, this has been an interesting experience. But I think it's time we parted company. You should return to your universe while you can.
That's the plan. What about you, Marshall?
For now, I plan on staying alive and making life as difficult as possible for Tilly and her lackeys. I'm not finished with them. Not by a long shot.
Okay, yeah, good luck with that, Legionnaire.
On that note, let's get the hell out of here. I've had my fill of the mirror universe.
We're not done yet. But yeah, let's go back home. While it's loading, I'm gonna take a quick toilet run.
We made it, and without any Terrans tagging along. Let's get Ilea back to Jupiter Station. She may require medical assistance. I'm back.
You are in transporter range now. Prepare Ilea for secure transport.
Ilea's pod is reading all systems nominal. We're ready to transmit the secure transport protocol.
Protocols verified and confirmed. We're ready for transport.
Ilea is secure on Jupiter Station. Please come alongside Voyager. Ilea's in good hands. The medical team on Jupiter Station will take good care of her. I'd like to go over things with you on Voyager. Let's see if we can make some sense out of all this.
I don't like leaving unfinished business behind. Tilly still has my ship. And Kumarke's still breathing. That needs to change soon. Still, if Marshal Janeway can get her ship back, so can I. Who knows? Maybe we'll team up. The Outlaws together. Stranger things have happened.
It won't be easy for my mirror counterpart. She's practically a pirate now. And I suspect the Terrans will do all they can to make an example of her. Based on what I've seen, they've got their work cut out for them.
The good news? We pulled it off. Bad news? Terrans don't like to lose. They'll be back. Trust me.
Let them come. Jupiter Station was a wake-up call. Next time, we'll be ready. They needed Ilea for something, but for what? We still have a lot of unanswered questions. And I don't think we're going to like the answers.
Vija, the other is coming. The other is coming!
This is, I believe, the first time that I see all cutscenes.
You have served with honor and distinction. Through your efforts, Ilea is safe. But for how long? Terrans are vengeful and selfish beings. They will return, and they may strike at the Republic for our part in this operation. Should this come to pass, we must be ready to deal with them. To prepare for such a conflict, I have assigned covert agents to work with intelligence operatives from our partners in the Alliance. Soon, we will have intel on the Terran Emperor's plans. I will contact you when we have more information.
Yeah, first they will want, and they will want to deal with the two big guys on the block. That means the Federation and the Klingon. So as long as we help both of them.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Oh, and I can level up, nice. Oh, I made a requisition, another ship, yeah. That's something for later. I have one reroll token. That's Badland Zone, okay, yeah. So. Okay, and from now on, the next 3 or 4 points go into pilot. Whoa, I picked up a lot of stuff that I can almost drop almost right away. Oh, nice. That's destroyed that. And what is this? Polaron dual cannon. Okay, let's quickly go to yeah, and drop all those armies and stuff. So let's go for the next mission. We're now halfway. Fuck, we're just halfway. Fuck. The story goes faster over time, so
the efforts of Alliance intelligence agents in the Mir universe have been quite productive. New details have come to light, and they'd like you to be a part of the next step in their operation. Report to our intel agent on Jupiter Station. They'll have more details for you there.
Jolan True, and welcome to Jupiter Station. There is much to discuss. Please follow me. Our allies are waiting for us in a nearby briefing room. The entity known as Ilea is awake once more. She is familiar, and yet alien. Starfleet has isolated her for observation. A prudent choice. She wants to speak to you. How intriguing.
You've arrived. We can now begin. I am called Alia. I am a part of Vija, and speak on their behalf. I am that which was Alia, and more, evolved, a part of Vija. Vija sense the other, alike and yet different, a dark reflection. Where Vija once wished to merge with their creator, the other wishes to punish their creator for abandoning them to the void. Vija believes the other is being sought by those you know as Terrans. They believe the Terran leader wants to use the other for his own purposes, including conquest. Vija does not want this. I am here to help you prevent that from happening. Through Vija, I am able to move over great distances. The greater the distance, the more energy it requires, and the greater effect it has on me. When I was with Vija, we were very far from this universe. Traveling here came at great expense to me. Vija sensed the other, alike and yet different, a dark reflection. Where Vija once wished to merge with their creator, the other, Vija believes the other is being sought by those you know as Terrans. The Emperor knows that I am a part of Vija, connected. Somehow, he was able to redirect that connection to the other. The Terrans injured me. Instinctively, I called out to Vija. Only my calls were not heard by them. It was the other who heard me, and it wants to know more. It searches for me now. A crude term, but applicable. I believe the Emperor wanted to use my connection to lure the other into a trap, but I do not know why. I will go to the other. I will communicate with them as I would with Vija. I will try to reason with them, to soothe their rage, and prevent them from falling victim to the Terrans. The other is powerful and angry. They may not listen. I can only hope that, in learning of Vija, they realize they are no longer alone. They may find hope. Do you have any more questions?
An impressive display. I hope she has the power she needs to reach this other, and to survive a confrontation with them.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not big on placing my faith in one person. Even a bald demigoddess from another dimension. So, what are we gonna do while she goes off to confront the other?
Indeed, I'd like to begin with an intelligence briefing from one of our allies. They're a member of the Coalition, a resistance group in the Mirror Universe. Mr. Rayit, if you'd care to join us.
Thank you, Commander, all of you, for your time. You're gonna want to hear this.
You have got to be kidding me. This guy? He's a glorified pirate.
Do restrain yourself, Admiral. Rayit has traveled a great distance at great risk to himself and his crew to deliver critical information on the enemy's activities.
I'd ask you to respect that effort and hear what the man has to say.
Thanks, Commander. Something big is going down on a planet called Pavo. Our Pavo, to be specific. We don't have a lot of time, so I'll get right to it if everyone's ready.
Yeah, wait a moment so I can finish my spliff, guy. Oh, then a quick toilet. Now a quick toilet run. So, and then we're gonna listen to his story. Okay, sorry for the long wait this time. Let's go.
Most Terrans fear Pavo. They think it's cursed. Truth is, it's a curse of their own making. Years ago, they started brutalizing it. Turned it into a monster. Then the monster turned on them. Needless to say, we were a little surprised when Tilly went to the Terrans' graveyard. Seems the Terrans got past their fear. And now, we have a new reason to fear them.
Welcome to Pavo, my own personal hell. Never thought I'd be in this wasteland again, but when the Emperor says go to Pavo, I go to Pavo. Better than going to an agonizer booth on the maximum setting. Not by much, but better. Indeed I have, Sunshine, several times. The first time was a long time ago. My enemies managed to get me assigned to this system. Got caught in an ion storm and wound up in that universe near the goody-goody version of Pavo. Oh, it was. I had a pretty sweet scheme in place there before some of the locals threw a wrench in the works. Managed to get away using Pavo's power. And much to my surprise, I wound up here instead of Risa. And I really wanted to go to Risa. Oh, you know, fought for my life, barely managing to survive, haunted by energy ghosts. Business as usual on good old Pavo. Things were looking pretty bad, but one day, surprise, the Emperor sent some advanced scouts here as part of this big scheme of his, and they found me. Oh no, some of them immediately tried to kill me. Bad move. The ones who survived realized someone like me, who figured out how to weaponize Pavo, that someone might be worth something to the Emperor. And here we are. Let's just do this quickly and get it over with. This place sucks. I almost wish it was lush again, so I could burn it all back down.
Risa's overrated. Orion's the only place to party.
They're here! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
How did those terrorists manage to find us here?
They're more resourceful than you think. Clearly.
Let's take a look.
Ready weapons and open fire!
Making damage detected.
Okay, examine the crystals.
Looks like these crystals are burned out.
Move out and watch for Coalition forces.
Yep, another ambush group.
Time for you to die, Imperial scum!
Enemy target locked.
Yeah, done. Okay.
It is a good day to die, Aaron!
Ah, there's one. Looks like the forward team managed to get our gear hooked up before the Coalition goon squad got here. Better make sure it still works, though. One of those mouth breathers might have fiddled with it before we arrived.
Where do we need to check? Oh, there.
Nice. Looks like it's working as expected. See, the guys who tried this before me just started blasting the crystals with agonizers at full power. Didn't work out well, did it? But me, I took the finesse approach. I was patient. I modulated the agonizer settings based on the response from each individual crystal, and voila! Success!
Okay, well done.
Your little helpers don't say much, do they?
They let their guns do their talking for them, unlike some people.
Oh yeah, pew pew pew. Fascinating conversations. Deep. Very deep.
It's her! It's Killy! Shoot her! Shoot her now!
Oh, that nickname will never get old.
Even after nearly 2 centuries. Impressive.
Watch out! Ambush!
Okay.
Sounds like the advance team ran into the Coalition punks. We'll need to tune the crystals ourselves.
Okay, let's zoom in the map a bit.
That's one squad down. Don't forget to activate the agonizer. Two down. Get that agonizer operational. Makes 3. You know what to do.
Yep. Yeah, activate antagonizer or agonizer.
Alright, the agonizers are all 5x5. Let's make sure the central control system is still operational. Let's make this happen fast, Inquisitor. There's far too many Coalition goons around here lately. I need to calibrate the transmission.
I'd ask you to surrender, but we all know that's not in the Terran vocabulary.
Oh, come on. Is the entire Coalition on Bravo today?
Another skull. Trophy.
How does it feel, being a Terran lapdog? You won't get rid of me that easy. I'm okay. All good. Just a flesh wound. Keep fighting!
Flanking damage detected.
Hope your affairs are in order, Terrans. How does it feel, being a Terran lapdog? Did you miss me? You don't look like you missed me at all. Only a minor setback, trust me.
Come on, hurry up, Tilly. He's starting to annoy me.
Hope your affairs are in order, Terrans.
So yeah, the moment when he went in melee, then I knew
Get us off this hellhole right now.
This would happen.
There you have it. Pavo was dangerous enough before, but now I don't want to think about what the Terrans can do with its power. Something needs to be done. Fast. Based on the data we were able to collect before we had to withdraw, it looks like the Terrans are going to use the antenna on Pavo to send a signal into deep space. Somewhere. There's more. They set up tech to weaponize Pavo. That antenna will turn into a planetary-based cannon of unimaginable power if we don't stop the Terrans. Something that strong might be able to hurt anything, even this other you're talking about. And it'll definitely make short work of any coalition ship in its sights. Even a dreadnought.
So they will turn Pavo into a Death Star.
I think we understand each other here. I know I'm a glorified pirate, but I'm willing to risk it all to stop these bastards. Are you?
Well, I'll say this for the pirate. He can make a convincing speech when he wants to. Yeah, enough about him. We need to get moving. You ready to go?
Yeah. Yeah, when I see my character build of my character builds, I'm more creative than I think myself.
We made it. Good timing. The Coalition's taking a beating here, particularly from the Terran flagship.
Aw, nice of Tilly to bring my ship out to this hellhole of a planet. If there's even one scratch on my ship's hull, one micrometeorite dent, I will... Well, you know the rest. Murder, death, kill, etc. Let's get to work, shall we? Before the pirate and all his little friends are blown to pieces.
Coalition forces, this is Radiant. The new arrivals are allies. Please don't shoot.
Let's help the other pirates
my shield didn't throw it off. Oh, more than...
Oh, it's only a coincidence, that little touch. Or an extra. Captain Tilly really is. Look, that blast from Pablo disabled us, but we're not done yet. Their transporter is a boarding party over to the Enterprise. The command post they know about, yes. Fortunately for us, I have a backup set so that we damn sure don't know about them.
Take me with you. You need all the guns you can get over there.
Peter?
I suppose having some cannon fodder would work. Fine, pirates come. Just stay out of my way and don't touch anything.
Oh, yeah. Shut up and beam over.
And we made it. With all of our atoms and such in the right place. We need to take control of the ship. And, you know, if Kumarke, Killy, or the Inquisitor are forced to shuffle off this mortal coil, even better. And, bonus points for all three, of course.
Helping Lita out with her personal vendettas is not what I'm here for. Settle your old grudges on your own time.
Aw, it's cute that you think you're in charge, pirate. No, I take that back. It's really annoying. Keep quiet while the grown-ups are talking. Now, let's take back my ship. We're near engineering. Let's go there, disable security, take control of the turbolifts, and head to the bridge. It's high time I had a little chat with that treacherous purple hobgoblin after all. Her time sitting in my chair is about to come to an end.
I meant what I said about your vendettas, Lita.
Oh, and here I thought a pirate thug like you would want to kill Terrans.
Security to bridge! The traitor and her lackeys have arrived!
Yeah, let's try to go as quick to these front combat parts. Okay, then die. Okay, we cleared out engineering.
All right. See that engineering alcove? Use the console there to disable the security doors and fields. Pirate, you're on turbolift controls. We need control of those fast. There's something very dear to me that I need to check on. It won't take long. That's it. That's the plan. Let's make it happen.
I don't like this, or her. She can't be trusted.
Yeah, still, just do your job.
Mutual, pirate.
Just
do your job, and this'll all be over soon.
How very clever of you.
It'll take a while to restore control over the security systems. Whatever shall I do to pass the time? How right you are. I believe I have just the thing to amuse myself. Be seeing you.
Neither do I, especially since she's loading shuttles with protomatter bombs in the hangar bay. Knowing her, I fully expect she'll order those shuttles to target your ships. And, well, at least they'll die quickly.
That's not going to
Look,
happen. We will
I
need
get
to
it,
stop
but
them.
every minute we spend not taking the bridge means that... Ugh. Oh, never mind. You're not budging on this, are you?
Not at
Fine.
all.
Let's get this over with.
Kill them all in the Emperor's name!
So we leave the shuttle bay.
Don't let them get past us!
I don't trust Lita to deal with these bombs. I'll handle them. But I need you to cover me while I work, okay?
Yep, we'll have your back.
Check your fire. Do not shoot the protomatter bombs.
Behind us! These bombs are disabled. Moving on to the next set. Taking fire over here! Another set done. Heading to the ones behind that runabout. On the upper level! That's the last one. I think we're done here.
Okay.
There. No more protomatter bombs. Now let's do what we came here for and take back my ship.
You're fools if you think you can win here!
If I had a strip of latinum for every time I heard that, I could buy a small moon.
Okay, let's go to the bridge.
You're quite the persistent
Oh
little
yeah, this
swarm of
battle.
gnats, aren't you? How very polite of you. Since we're still being civil, let me speak plainly. You will not take command of this vessel, and should you try, you'll learn a very painful and fatal lesson. Do I make myself clear?
We'll cover you. Get that force field down!
Get away from that console!
Come on.
Allow me to introduce my latest toy. Proton matter-powered attack ray.
Kumarke's inner force field is still up!
Pull the isolinear chip to disable her command console. They're in the panel, in front of the helm.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Drop that force field already!
Yeah. I was dying.
Enemy targets uncensored. Personal shield losing power.
Dirty after all. What a damned nuisance!
We have to take out her drones first, don't we?
Oh, got it in one.
Kumarke's drones are down. She's vulnerable now.
Oh, great! More of those damn drones. Enough! The drones are down. Let's finish this.
Damn it! She has drones again.
Flanking damage detected.
The drones are down again. Take Kumarke out!
Okay, and she's down.
Oh no, dear Lita. Oh no, no, no. If I can't have the prize, no one will. Computer, activate auto-destruct sequence. Authorization, Kumarke 00. We both could have had the prize. We could have had it all, but no. You wanted it all for yourself. Stabbed me in the back for the favor of a madman. Now you've paid the price for your betrayal. Hope it was worth it.
Ooh.
Hello, Olympia. I'm back. Computer, open a shipwide channel.
Attention all hands. This is Admiral Lita. Kumarke is dead. I am assuming command of this vessel effective immediately. If you disagree, feel free to step out of the nearest airlock and spare me the trouble of hunting you down. I have better things to do. Lita out.
Damn right there is. I need to settle the score with the annoying Ginger who had the nerve to call this her ship.
I made it.
Oh, Ilya.
It's too late. I did what I could, but I failed. The other is coming. Here, Now.
That's not all. There's een fleet approaching on my warp. Oh fuck.
My place is here, in this chair. You need to get back to yours. Ready to beam back to your ship?
Yeah. Good luck cleaning all the bloodstains out. And the burn marks
Damn, it
from
feels good to
the
sit in this
zapping.
chair again. Real good. Just can't let me have my moment of zen, can you? Fine. Let's deal with the Terran ship so that we can get down to Pavo and deal with our Tilly still breathing problem.
You have got a lot to answer for, Lita. And I am going to make sure you pay for what you've done. Bring it, sunshine.
Again, you all have a nice present for everyone else's back.
That's how it goes, pirate. Good guy young and smile.
Battle for a moment so my shields can recharge a bit. Balance out my shields a bit. Yeah, something big.
I'm detecting an
Very
energy surge
big.
within the entity. Reading 12 power energy.
So, the Emperor's true prize is revealed at last.
Yep. The other. Yeah, those things are one-hit kill things. Best to avoid them.
Looks like your ticket home just got canceled, and more enemy ships are heading our way. Not really, no. I suggest taking out those plasma energy bolts the other is firing, while we deal with the enemy fleet.
Yep.
Focus on the plasma bolt. Let us worry about the Terran. Yes! Scratch one plasma bolt. Nice! Keep it up. Focus on the plasma bolt. Let us worry about the Terran.
I'm doing that.
Focus on the plasma bolt. Let us worry about the Terrans.
Yeah, I'm doing. Things have to close.
Just a few ships left to deal with. Okay, the other is recharging. Give us a hand on the Terrans.
That's what I wanted to hear. Yep. The Acheron.
The Acheron's shields are too strong. Our weapons have no effect.
That's the Emperor's ship. Look, if This is our last stand. Let's do what we can to take that lunatic out. Okay? Maybe that's the solution to the situation with the other we've been looking for.
Gonna get blown off any moment. Let's take a tree. Oh. Yeah, that's GTFO. This isn't a battle we can win. With the other in our front and the Terrans in our back.
I'm guessing you have a few questions. Well, the Terrans did their best, but it wasn't good enough. We were able to get away under cloak, but the portal tech was badly damaged. We started to conduct repairs, but that was slow going in hostile territory. Thankfully, we made contact with the Coalition. While we worked to get the components we needed to go home, we teamed up with Coalition forces to gather intel on Terran activities, especially those regarding Project Pharaoh. When we got wind of what was going on at Pavo, I was able to get a message through to Starfleet Intelligence. They asked me to remain and observe the Terran fleet movements while Ray Yeet delivered the intel report. Indeed, would have liked a better outcome over Pavo, but we're still alive, able to fight another day.
Let's go over all this on Enterprise. We might not have a lot of time before things get dangerous again.
Yep.
I understand the concern over me being dead, but sometimes that can be a big advantage, especially in the spy game. Of course, the Terrans know I'm alive now as well. That'll make work on the other side of the mirror difficult in the future. But breaking cover and rescuing you seemed like the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. By the look of things, there's a lot of dangerous work ahead. And we're gonna need all hands on deck.
The other is conflicted, angry. No amount of reason would persuade them to stop, to be peaceful. They want revenge on their creator above all else. They believe the Terran Emperor can make that happen. Yes, the other will stop at nothing to get what they want. In that way, they are very much like the Emperor. We must stop the Emperor. I believe we can still connect with the other and convince them to seek a peaceful resolution to this conflict. We may need to make direct contact at the core of the other, as the crew of Enterprise once did with Vija. That type of contact may succeed where I failed.
Okay, before I talk to the other people, I'm gonna take a quick toilet run. So I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back.
Can't say I'm thrilled to see Lita in command of one of the most dangerous starships in existence, but these things happen on our side of the mirror. The Coalition could do a lot of good with a ship like that. But we'll keep up the good fight with what we have, when we can. Thanks. And speaking of that good work, I'll be getting back to it shortly. We'll keep an eye on what the Empire does at Pavo. When we have new intel, we'll get it your way.
Enterprise is mine again. I expect I'll have to deal with a few would-be captains and their attempts to end me. But that comes with the center chair on a Terran ship. Too bad Ilea wasn't able to talk some sense into the other. Not sure I like leaving it in the hands of the Emperor and his lackeys. Especially Killy.
Okay.
By the grace of the elements, you have returned. It is a testimony to your skill and prowess. Surviving an encounter with such a potent enemy is most impressive. Our best tactical planners and analysts are working with our partners in the Alliance on this matter as we speak. I am confident that we will discover the path to victory over the Terrans and the other.
Looks like things are wrapping up here. I don't think it'll be long before we meet again. And get convinced to do something outrageous and dangerous. Ready to return to your ship?
Security bioscan complete. Access granted.
Computer, transport object 53 Sigma to my location. Hello, old friend.
Your latest report is fascinating, and a cause for great concern. We must take the threat of the Terran Empire seriously. While their efforts to enslave a cosmic entity such as the Other bear the mark of insanity, data suggests that they may well succeed. If they proceed unhindered, of course. Emergency meetings with our partners in the Alliance will begin soon. It is our intention to form a plan to stop the Terran efforts. When we are ready to execute said plan, I will contact you.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Jolon True. The Terran Emperor has mobilized a fleet to support his efforts to subjugate the powerful entity known as the Other. In response, Starfleet is sending a strike force to the Mirror Universe. They intend to stop the Terrans by any means necessary. The xenophobic nature of Terrans is well known. Should they gain control of the Other, it is logical to assume they will unleash their destructive power upon us. That is unacceptable. We did not survive the destruction of Romulus only to be eradicated by the Terran Empire. Unfortunately, the political situation regarding this crisis is volatile. Many on New Romulus consider this to be a Federation problem. I do not agree with that position. But until I can rally support, our response will be somewhat limited. For now, I am sending you to join forces with Starfleet in the Mirror Universe. Report to Captain Sean on board the USS Enterprise once you've arrived.
Okay. At first, check our skills. No new trades. Whoa. How much crap did I... Ooh. Oh no, that's... Okay, let's see. That's the same one. Destroy that one, use that one, and get a pilot specialization. Okay, that's then let's see who's my who is in the pilot slot. Van Kev, nice. So I can make him my pilot give him the pilot specialization. Good, 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 good. Okay, that's see if I have no, that's not flyer apart is also not something that I want form up. Okay. And what skill will I take out for that if I put that in? Yeah. No, then I'd rather have the cannon's rapid fire on it. Yeah. Let's check my inventory. I can discard that one. Do I see any more that I would call no. Okay, let's do fast travel. Yeah, warp. Don't warp. Because we're in... How close are we to the end? Okay, 2 more. This one counting in 2 more missions.
Welcome aboard. We can begin the briefing once Admiral Lita decides to grace us with her presence. Unclear. For some reason, she wanted to go over things here, rather than on a secure comms channel. True, and the stakes don't get much higher than they are now.
Incoming signal from the Enterprise. That is to say, the ISS Enterprise. Admiral Lita requests permission to beam aboard, Captain.
Looks that way. Permission granted, Kiona. Instruct them to beam her directly to the bridge. Ready to get to the bottom of this Terran cloak and dagger?
Well, this certainly is a clean bridge, Captain. No blast marks, no blood stains on the carpet, to remind people what happens to traitors.
I'll be sure to forward your feedback to Starfleet Command. In the meantime, I suggest going over any last-minute details we need to ensure...
Captain, please. I've been in every tactical meeting you have. I know the score here. We're going back to my Pavo to engage the Terran fleet in battle before the Emperor can pull off whatever mad scheme he's conjured up. It's a bold, mad, and extremely dangerous plan. Must be why I like it so much.
I realize defeating the Emperor's fleet is a tall order, but we're hoping a victory at Pavo will give Ilea the opportunity to make contact with the other once more. Convince them that we're not their enemy.
Taking down the Acheron isn't going to be easy, Captain. We Terrans have a saying, if you mean to slay the Emperor, don't miss. Believe me, when I get the shot, I don't plan on missing.
When you get the shot, not if? You're awfully confident, Admiral.
Let's just say you don't get as far as I have in the Terran Empire without having a damn good backup plan at all times. So, you do your part, Captain, and I'll do mine. Things go according to plan, we'll send the Emperor back to Terra with his tail between his legs, and give your bald friend here a shot at talking down the other before they digitize us all.
She's definitely up to something.
Sir, I recommend
Sorry.
assigning a team to monitor the actions of Lita's vessel. If she means to turn on us, or quit the field, we'll want to know as soon as possible.
Under the circumstances, I think an extra layer of security is a good idea. Make it happen, Kiona. I don't have a good feeling about this. Lita might decide it's in her best interest to side with the Emperor. Old habits tend to die hard, after all. I hope you're right for all our sakes. In the meantime, we should make our final preparations before we set out for Pavo. See you there.
Yep.
Everyone's reporting in. Final preparations are wrapping up, and the fleet will be underway soon. Acknowledged. Once we're on the other side, each squadron will form up around their assigned intel ship. Keep them in one piece. They're your ticket home. Our primary target is the ISS Acheron. She's the Terran flagship, commanded by the Emperor himself. We've identified a large number of capital ships and escorts in place to protect the Acheron at all costs. Expect heavy resistance. This is it, everyone. Good luck. We'll see you on the other side. Enterprise out. Enterprise to fleet. Prepare to get underway.
It's good to see you again.
Looking forward to a rematch with the Terrans? I know
Yep.
we are.
Khonshu to fleet. Intel vessels are standing by to generate the portal to the mirror universe.
The honor is yours. We'll open the portal on your mark.
Yep. Open the portal.
Attention Terran forces. This is Captain Bakel Shan. On behalf of the Alliance, I am asking you to stand down and disengage from the entity known as the Other. Any further attempts to subjugate this life form will be considered an act of aggression, and will be dealt with accordingly.
Tough talk for someone about to have their backside handed to them, Captain. Check your sensors. There's no way you're getting the win here today, even with 2 Enterprises.
Oh, you still haven't figured out Starfleet, have you, Sylvia? Let me break it down for you. Sean's little speech was the velvet glove. If you don't shut up and stand down, you're about to meet the Iron Fist.
Yep. That's how...
Funny thing about iron, Lita, it melts. And all of you idiots just flew into a crucible. Maybe we'll forge what's left of your ships into something useful when it's over. Or maybe we'll leave the debris field here as a monument to your complete and total failure. Tilly out.
So much for diplomacy.
Looks like they're going for our intel ships.
Naturally, Terran captains will be looking for the big
Right. Let's make sure we deny this opportunity.
Sorry, I wasn't wasting time with the battle talk. The battle talk took long enough.
Status report. What just happened?
Every ship in the fleet is trapped in chronoton stasis. For lack of a better term, we're stuck in a time bubble.
Captain, we're being hailed by the Emperor.
On screen. Your Majesty.
Captain Sean, you fought well. All of you. But it's over. All good things must come to an end, after all.
Over? This isn't over.
It'll be over when we knock that smug look off your face.
Well, you're certainly welcome to try when I return, Admiral. For now, however, my destiny awaits.
but I can make a lot of use of that.
Something's happening. Enterprise is breaking away from the battle. Current heading will take her into the other.
Thanks for the assist, everyone, but I've got business elsewhere. With the Emperor.
Alone? Against the Acheron and the other? That's suicide. Stick with the plan, Lita. We need you here, now.
Aw, I'm flattered, Captain, but we both know the real fight's inside the other. With the big cheese himself. All you need to do is keep him busy out here. I got this. Lita out.
Enterprise is the least of our problems. I'm reading Terran reinforcements approaching the system at high warp.
Damn, the Terrans have a lot of ships to waste. Yeah, and one of the more annoying mission places. At least this time around.
At last, the very core of the other. Their mind, heart, and soul all lie ahead. There for the taking, for the one with the strength to reach them.
Majesty, with your power, we cannot fail. This weapon will be ours to command, and all of our enemies will fall before it.
Ours, Captain? I think you overestimate your role in this operation. Simply put, this is a game of chess between myself and the other. We are the kings. And you, all of you, are pawns. Do I make myself clear?
As crystal, Majesty. We await your orders.
It's good to see at least one of you has sense, Inquisitor. Prepare to move out. I need to reach the central core and the other won't make it easy for me. Do your jobs and we won't have a problem. Fail me and the other will be the least of your worries.
I'm picking up an energy signature nearby. It's repeating, like a signal.
Someone wants our attention. Check it out.
As you command, Majesty.
Is it making a bridge for us?
Interesting. Let's hope it doesn't vanish beneath our feet.
They could dematerialize a lot of things. The bridge, the air, us.
Oh yeah, this is the most annoying of the island.
My opponent is welcoming me with open arms.
May I remind you, Majesty, that a successful gambit involves an initial sacrifice in order to gain the advantage later in the game.
That's a good point. I'm looking forward to seeing what our host has in store for us. Let's not keep them waiting.
That central structure looks important. Tilly, analysis.
It's loaded with energy, hard to get a clear reading. We need to get closer and scan it.
Clever. The other has centralized the island's power within this matrix. We'll need to disperse it in order to advance. There are 6 exterior power nodes surrounding the central matrix. We need to energize them and initiate a power transfer from the matrix. I suspect the other will reverse the polarity in active nodes once it becomes aware of our actions. If it does, reinitiate the transfer as soon as possible. Once all 6 nodes have been energized, we'll be able to move to the next island.
Keep your eyes open for any defense systems, Inquisitor. The other might have more tricks up their sleeve after all. Who knows? You might get to shoot something and show off some more for the Emperor. Hey, try not to get fried by those power nodes, Inquisitor. That would be just terrible.
Save your spite for the enemy, Captain.
Is it just me, or is that a little too easy?
Ah, Countermeasures. Destroy that drone before it undoes your work.
Oh look, another drone. Take it out, quick. We're halfway there. Sound off if you see another one of those annoying drones.
Two more to go. Keep at it.
Oh. Nope, don't do that.
Just one more left.
Let's quickly check. Ah, damn it, they already fucked up one.
Well done. Deal with the remaining drones so we can move on.
Nice. Okay, that's all, I think. Yeah.
As I predicted, once the power was dispersed from the central matrix to the power nodes, the island's operations returned to normal.
Tricorder's picking up another one of those command consoles nearby. It's online and ready for access. See it? The control pillar. Right over there, Inquisitor.
Stay vigilant. The circuits can appear out of thin air.
They must have heard you, Inquisitor. Deal with the new arrivals quickly.
Scanning local systems now.
The other has locked down access to command systems on this island. We need to destabilize local data security in order to advance. There are 3 data security locks here. Introduce intrusion programs into them to disrupt them. You'll have to do this one lock at a time. Disrupting one will open the next to attack, and so on.
This level of hacking will take time. Considering what we've experienced so far, it's a sure bet the other will send more drones to stop us. So you know, keep your guns handy.
Get started, Inquisitor. Everyone else get ready to fight. The other won't take kindly to our intrusion.
Take out that defender. It will reverse our work as long as it's linked with the system. Get started on the next one, Inquisitor. Second breach is underway. Take out the defender as soon as you can. To go. The final lock hack has started. Watch out for the defender.
Ah, shit, I wanna aim for that thing. Okay, next for it. Okay.
That did it. Local data security has been utterly disrupted, and the command systems of this island belong to us now.
Confirmed, Majesty. The access pillar is operational and open for business.
Move out. Get to the next island before the other can regroup their forces.
Looks like the other has set more pawns, Inquisitor. Deal with them.
As you command, Majesty.
This was an unexpected move. This access tower is keyed into my genetic profile. If anyone other than me attempts to use it, a self-destruct sequence will be triggered. They want to test me personally. A battle of wits between kings. This is probably an attempt to checkmate me, so to speak. So, while I play this little game, I need you to deal with any defenses the other sends our way until I turn the tables on them.
We'll wipe out any vermin that dares to attack you, Majesty. You can count on us. You heard the Emperor. Protect him at all costs. That didn't take long. Light him up.
Watch your flanks. They're coming in from all sides.
Defend the Imperial presence to your last breath.
We are Terrans. Failure is not an option. They're making another push. Fire at will.
Not good. Majesty, we're in trouble here. Hurry!
Majesty, we may need to withdraw before...
No! Unacceptable! We will not withdraw! All right, listen up. I'm only going to say this once. I'm disappointed. Disappointed in all of you. I would expect Terran officers of your caliber to be capable of fending off a few combat drones. But sadly, that was not the case. Instead, I had to intervene and use some of my personal power to eliminate the threat. Power I could have used in the upcoming conflict with the other. If you do, it will be for the last time, Inquisitor. Nothing else matters but my conquest of the other. Do you understand? Not you, not Tilly, not the Empire. Nothing.
We will see this through to the end, Majesty. And your inevitable victory. For the Empire!
Captain, a word?
What? Make it quick, we don't have all day here.
I have concerns about the Emperor's state of mind. He seems erratic, unstable. If his condition deteriorates, our mission and the Empire itself will be in jeopardy.
You are dancing very close to treason here, Inquisitor. Because we need you to pull this mission off, I'm willing to ignore it. Once. But if I hear anything like that from you again, I'll drop you like a very bad habit. I won't let your weakness get in the way of my future. So, are we clear?
Let's get moving. Find the next bridge control and activate it.
Don't keep the Emperor waiting, Inquisitor. You're in enough trouble as it is.
We're the same boat, Captain. Don't forget that.
We'll see about that, won't we?
Scan the area. Let's see what the Emperor has in store for us here.
Don't bother. I've already run a scan. I'm reading a dangerous buildup in the island's plasma injector systems. This looks intentional. The other's about to turn the island into a plasma oven in a desperate attempt to slow us down. There are a number of heat dissipators on the island. I believe the other will trigger them to flood the area with intense heat and roast us alive. Damaging the dissipator units will engage automatic safety protocols and force them to retract. Once we've done that, to all of them, the island will enter a cooldown cycle and we can advance.
Okay, let's do this. And do it quickly. I'd rather not get burned alive, if you don't mind. It wouldn't be a party without the drones.
Avoid the heated tiles. That's one down. Get up. Halfway there. Take it out.
Okay, let's not do anything remotely like this again.
I will leave you for the truth, Captain.
Enough banter. We have work ahead. We're close now. It won't be long before this journey ends, and the dawn of a new age begins.
A new, glorious age for you, Majesty. And for the Empire. Why the long face, Inquisitor? Our stars are on the rise here.
You're delusional. There's only one star here, and it's about to go nova.
Looks like the last island up there. End of the line.
And here it is. The machine within the god. Conqueror 6. Sent from Terra long ago to seek out new worlds. Worlds ripe for conquest. And now, thanks to me, it will fulfill its purpose at last.
After all we've seen, you honestly believe this is the right call?
Do I think I chose the winning team? Absolutely. Though, I am beginning to wonder whose side you're on.
Well, what do we have here? You do realize that if Crusher pulls this off, we're all done for, right? I'm thinking we don't give him the chance.
We? There is no we here. Just a traitor surrounded by loyal Terrans. Do the math, idiot. You're outnumbered and outgunned. It's over.
Is it now? I'm not so sure about that. See, there's a new goddess in town. Bow down! Or be destroyed.
Take her out! She's invulnerable.
Crusher doesn't care about anyone but himself. The Empire is just a means to an end. For him and him alone.
Keep your lies to yourself, traitor. She's vulnerable. Now's our chance.
Traitor! I'm trying to save the Empire. Help me, or give up.
Look out!
Until he's digitized everything and everyone, including
You're wrong. He will lead the Empire to glory.
It'll be an empire of one. You're a fool.
The only fool here is you. You're going to pay for your betrayal. That shield's down. Faster! Hit her hard.
I'll show you. Inquisitor, you won't stop him.
Remember your oath, Inquisitor, and who you serve.
No one is above the Empire, Inquisitor. Not even the Emperor.
Bye-bye, shield. Let her have it. Burn out, then hit her hard.
What? Wait! Come back! We can still win!
Uh-oh. Lose your mojo there, princess? Looks like there's only one god left around here. And honey, it ain't you. I'm really gonna enjoy this.
He's going to destroy everything, Inquisitor! See? That's going to happen to all of us! You know I'm right!
I think we've heard just about enough out of you, bitch!
Funny. I feel the same way. Just about you.
Oh! You filthy piece of...
Nice shot. Surprised you waited this long to take it.
Better late than never, eh?
Okay, now what?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it could work. I'll be in touch. Assuming you survive this. Defiant. 1 to beam up.
Not a good sign. Lead it to Enterprise. Get me the hell out of here.
The Terran reinforcements are about to arrive. We'll need to deal with them as fast as possible if we're going to have a shot at helping Ilea reach out to the other.
Quick toilet run, I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back.
Something is wrong. There is an unusual energy surge at the center of the other. A confluence of great power is happening.
Here they come. All ships, battle stations.
Ah, fuck.
Reading 4, Terran reinforcements arriving. Weapons hot. Hull integrity below 50%. Target's shields have failed.
Okay, time to slowly move my focus over to the Akron.
Ilea, what is it?
The other has merged with the Emperor. We must leave, Captain. We must leave. Now.
Enterprise to fleet. Initiate emergency transit. We made it back. Barely. Most of us, anyway. You're right. I have a feeling this fight is just beginning. We're going to need every second to get ready for round 2. I'd like to go over this more on the Enterprise. Please beam over as soon as you can.
Before we left, I was able to sense conflict within the other. A struggle for control, for dominance. Not yet, but despite their great power, the other is still a child in many ways. They may not be able to resist the Emperor for long. As long as neither one of them gets total control, we will still have a chance to disrupt the merging. We may then succeed where we failed today.
Okay, let's go over it on the Enterprise. Oh, there are the people to talk to.
I really thought I had them. But the Paraith, it abandoned me. What's worse, just before I felt its presence leave me, I sensed fear in its mind. Fear of the Emperor and what he's become. I didn't think so either until today. If something that powerful is afraid of the Emperor and the other, well, can't say I like our chances. We might not make it out of this one. This might be the end of days for us all. Easy for you
We're
to
not
say.
done
You
yet.
weren't there. Even the Inquisitor was rattled. Might have been why he let me go. Figured the apocalypse was an all-hands-on-deck situation, and anyone willing to stand against the enemy was worth saving. Speaking of, he's up to something. Some sort of long-shot plan that might help against Crusher. I'll let you know when I hear more. One thing your mirror self is good at is eliminating problems. If they have something, well, gives me something to look forward to in the face of multiversal Armageddon. Anyway, I don't expect we'll have to wait long for our marching orders. When the time comes, I'll be ready.
I've received word from Starfleet Command. Every ship in the fleet is on alert. It's the same story throughout the Alliance as well. At this point, the Admiralty believes it's not a matter of if the Emperor will attack us, but when. Tactical analysis teams are running simulations as we speak, based on every bit of intel we have. He has a keen military mind. I figure he'll start with our major star bases, shipyards, fleet supply stations, anything vital to mounting a defense in key sectors. At that point, there won't be much to stop him from eliminating the capital worlds. Being a Terran, I suspect he'll start with Earth. From there, he'll take out inhabited planets one by one, in all 4 quadrants, until there's nothing left. It'll be a state of galactic genocide.
As I said, the conflict between the Emperor and the other is not over. They are not of one mind. Yes, but if they are fully merged, they will only be vulnerable to a tremendous level of power. Power even a massive Starfleet cannot generate. I know of only one source of power strong enough to stand against them if that happens.
V'ger.
Correct. I will go to V'ger and seek their assistance in this conflict, but they are far from here. It will take time. V'ger is a logical being. I believe it will realize the danger posed by the power of our enemies. A power that grows in strength with each passing moment. Such a power, driven by cruelty, cannot be unleashed. It would be the end of all things, even V'ger.
Yeah, we are just beaming out, and guess what? There goes Pavo.
And so it begins. It's time to deal with this pale reflection. Time to shatter the mirror.
Nice cutscene.
The destruction of Pavo was a vulgar display of power, a terrifying attack meant to bring the rest of the galaxy to their knees. And yet, the Terran Emperor has made a grave miscalculation. We have survived the destruction of our homeworld. We have survived the fury of the Iconians and the treachery of Sela. We will survive the brutality of this enemy as well. Currently, the other is heading toward the heart of the Federation, Earth. There, Starfleet will make their last stand, and they will not do so alone. I will not see the fate of Romulus repeated in my lifetime. Set a course to the Sol system, best possible speed. May the elements preserve you and your crew in the battle to come.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Okay, one more mission. Yeah. Nice, just not a lot of crap in my inventory. Let's discard that thing. Use that one. So
The reports from Earth are grim. Emperor Crusher and the other are closing in on the Sol system. They will no doubt strike a death blow to the very heart of the Federation unless a means to defeat them can be found. We will not stand idly by while the Federation falls. Make no mistake. If they die, it will only be a matter of time before the enemy comes to eradicate New Romulus as well. So, we will stand with the Federation and fight to the last at their side. Report to the Sol system, and may the elements preserve us all.
okay. How far is it from here to... Let's use the auto-navigate option. So I can take a toilet run while we navigate to the last mission of the day. Finally. Whoa, okay, that will take us more than 6 hours in total. Yeah, total stream length. So I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. And we're almost there. Okay.
Good morning. I realize the risk you've all taken in being here to stand at our side in this dark hour. On behalf of Starfleet and the Federation, thank you. The interstellar entity known as the Other is approaching this system as we speak. Conventional methods of engagement have proven futile against the entity, but we have been able to limit the raiding conducted by the Terran fleets accompanying them. Under the guidance of the Terran Emperor, the Other will erase Earth from existence in a matter of hours. Once that happens, they will continue their reign of terror, eliminating the core worlds of every Alliance faction, and anyone else brave enough to stand against them. The time to act, to make a stand, is now. I realize the odds are against us here. We're facing an enemy with a power level unheard of. But there is still hope. We have a plan.
A plan, Admiral? How do you intend to defeat a being of godlike power?
We have established contact with someone who knows the Emperor well. We believe they hold the key to victory in this conflict. We're ready. Energize.
Admiral Quinn is correct. I know the Emperor very well. After all, I am his mother. There have been concerns about my son in the Empire for some time. It was decided that a contingency plan was required. In case he ever lost control. That time has come. For years, I've been working on a means to disrupt his great powers. We need to strike before he is fully merged with that thing. Before he loses the last elements of his humanity. Before he is no longer my son.
Yeah.
You look like a person with something on their mind. What can I do for you? Operation. Interesting choice of words. As a surgeon, I'd say that what we're about to do is very much like an operation on a very specific patient. Only in this case, if we're successful, we'll be saving our lives. That's right. I've developed a countermeasure to his abilities. It utilizes a variable phase shift delivery system. One that should evade any detection tech or personal defenses he might have in place. I'll deploy a cluster of nanotech into his nervous system. It's based on tech provided by our Marshal Janeway. I understand she acquired it from a rather advanced group of cyborgs in the Delta Quadrant. Based on my research, it'll disrupt the parts of Wesley's brain that allow him to use his powers. He'll be human again, and vulnerable to attack. But the countermeasure must be deployed at short range. We'll need to get to him at the core of the other to pull this off. Unfortunately, they have fortified their defense systems. Until we can safely breach those defenses and reach the core, this conversation is moot. You'd better work fast. My son might be taking his time getting here, but he won't take forever. If you don't have something by the time he arrives, well, I'm told the digitization process is quick and painless. A rather humane method of execution, all things considered.
In our time of utmost need, the Federation came to the Dominion's aid against the Herc. The Founders will never
That
forget
didn't
this
happen
brave
yet.
act. Today, in the spirit of that act, we stand ready to defend the Federation's capital world. Today, the credo of the Jem'Hadar is especially profound. For today, victory is life for us all.
Okay, Corin and Sean.
The Federation stood with the Empire over Kronos when the Undine sent their planet killer to destroy the homeworld. We fought at their side against the Iconians, and we will fight at their side against the other and the Terrans. It will be a glorious battle. Today is a good day to die.
Okay, where the hell is... there is Sean.
I've been in a lot of battles in my time. Far more than I'd like, if I'm honest. I prefer the role of explorer over that of a warrior. But when it comes down to the survival of the Federation, I'll take up that mantle without hesitation. The crew of the Enterprise will fight to their final breath to save as many lives as possible today. Count on it.
Good luck out there. Okay.
The Federation has stood with the Romulan people many times. When the homeworld was lost, they were there to help. When we found a new home, they were there as well. New Romulus has not forgotten. Today, we stand ready to honor our alliance and defend the Earth from this new menace.
Well then, we've heard all the speeches, now it's time to get to work. Are you ready to begin the operation?
Yep. Because the stream is going already on for already almost 6 hours, so
Long-range sensors have picked up the other at the edge of the system. They're on a direct course to Jupiter. Jupiter Station has a unique holographic defense system in place, but it'll only last so long against the other and their Terran escorts. I'd like you to deliver a system upgrade module to the station to aid with their defense. The Lisette will be leading a task force at Mars. Evacuation has already begun, but they'll need all the time you can buy them at Jupiter. Enterprise will be here, on standby, in case of emergency. Once the evacuations are complete at Jupiter and Mars, you're to fall back to Earth and join the remaining defense fleets.
All hands go to red alert. Repeat, all hands, red alert.
Corin to fleet. Prepare for battle. Kapla!
This is Dirac. It's time. Best speed to Mars.
Good luck out there. The other isn't alone. They're bringing a large Terran invasion force along for the ride. I expect they'll do their best to loot and pillage in the wake of the other's destruction. Do what you can to stop that. But remember, saving lives comes first. Get as many people out of Jupiter as you can. I don't doubt it. Better get moving. Captain Corin can be a little rough when people are late to a battle.
You have arrived. Good. The enemy is approaching at high speed, and we have little time to prepare for battle. Deliver the defense upgrade to Jupiter Station at once. After that, evacuation efforts will commence. Defend the station and the evac ships when that happens. Power energy field detected. They're here!
Terran ships warping in near Projector Station Alpha.
Just now that looked like a direct hit from the other, but why the hell didn't it destroy me? Yeah.
Slimming is taking hits. Can't get these people out and keep our shields up at the same time.
The briefings are one thing, but to see the power of the other firsthand is disturbing. In moments, we lost the Borderskew, Jupiter Station, even Jupiter itself.
Yep.
The Terran in me hates to run from a fight, but we don't have a chance against that monster. We need to fall back to Mars.
The battle at Jupiter Station barely slowed the invaders down. The other could attack here at any moment. Join us in transporting civilians from Mars and delivering them to the evacuation fleet in orbit. We'll conduct evac operations as long as we're able, and protect the transports from Terran attack.
Come on. Yep. Now, GG, no! Stop shooting me! Let's see if the trick works. Yep.
Below 75%.
So.
You didn't think I'd
Oh,
miss
but
this party,
that trick works nicely for these kind of situations.
I'm
So
back!
in TFOs that work this
I
way.
brought Terrans that don't want to shoot you. Well,
This battle could go poorly for us quickly. Our station here. No transports remain. Get to Earth.
Hey, now the Inquisitor is on our, at least for now, on our side of this battle. Freaking hell, that's the dreadnought. Yeah, I know that. Let's just focus on taking out that certain dreadnought as quick as possible.
Rear shields failing.
Okay, dreadnought is gone, and I'm gone too, but yeah. Come on.
Attack.
Yeah. And that was the battle for Mars. And again, we need to retreat.
And just like that, Mars has fallen. Destruction in battle. A fitting end for a world named after a god of war.
Yeah.
The Lisette went out fighting. It'd be suicide if we did the same. It's time to retreat to Earth while you're still able.
Okay, the last battle line. At least in the defense.
This might be our last stand. The science teams are still working on a way to reach the core of the other, but none of their efforts have been successful. We've transported as many as we can to safety, but at this point, a full evacuation is impossible. Glad to hear it. Every minute means more lives saved. Before you go, there's something I'd like to say. We're with you to the end. If we don't make it out of this, well, it's been an honor. Enterprise to fleet. Defend Earth at all costs. Buy as much time for evacuation as you can. John out.
here we go, people. Once more, onto the breach.
Yeah. The most hellish battle. Yeah, chaotic battle, one of the more chaotic battles.
Shields at maximum. All hands, brace for impact.
It will not be enough, Admiral.
Today is a good day to die.
Perhaps not, Chancellor.
Tactical, report. What just happened? Sir, there's another one. It's Feature.
We came as soon as possible. Veej, understood. I will be...
Feature? It's a flag. So be it.
We will engage the others and defend the Earth from their attacks.
Concentrate fire on the other platform.
More Terrans inbound. Still answer. Continue with your assault. Acknowledge, Conchu. Give them hell.
Stand and fight. There is no alternative.
Fight with honor!
Now, here, keep it up!
Veej is keeping the other engaged.
We need to move quickly.
All right, we made it in, but we won't be here for long if we don't take out... Let's work with Ilea to isolate a number of those systems. We'll divide and conquer. All right, let's get this over with. Engage.
Teaming up with my doppelganger. Huh. This ought to be interesting.
Stay sharp. They're liable to throw everything they have at us.
I'd expect nothing less from the Emperor and his lackeys.
The notches of critical engine performance. Disable them to reduce energy generation and flow.
Disrupting the other power system. Alliance to die.
We're encountering quite a bit of resistance down here. Nothing we can't handle, though.
Scan that huge spherical
It is used to generate plasma bolts. Your weapons are not strong enough to damage it.
Patriotism is dying for the Empire, not the Emperor.
What are those large pylons? They seem related to the plasma bolts that the other fires.
They are part of the boat launcher system. Disable them, and the other will not be able to fire efficiently.
So, how do we disable these pylons?
Use the virus that Idea has provided to us.
Worry about the virus, Captain. I'll worry about it.
What can you tell us about these huge pylons? They must have an important purpose.
Not exactly a modern comm system.
Then destroy them.
Moving to engage the shield generators.
Acknowledged. Once they're down, we'll meet you at the rendezvous point.
Ship is under attack.
Everything's a game to you, isn't it?
Of course! And you should know, I...
Approaching rendezvous coordinates now. Allied ships on sensors.
Well, here's where it gets really interesting. Time to enter the belly of the beast.
Look! It's a smaller version of the other.
Smaller, yes. But also deadly.
It's in our way. Let's do something about this. Move on.
they made it. I can't help feeling like we're being toyed with, though. True. Let's hope they're still...
Can't say I'm thrilled to be in here again. The list of people who have come here and survived to tell the tale is pretty short. Naturally, my name's on the top of that list. A dubious honor, to be sure. Right. We'll need to make our way to the core area, across a number of artificial islands, like this one. Expect attacks from security drones. And whatever else the Emperor might have dreamed up since last time I was here.
I'm detecting a strange anomaly ahead. Let's go examine it.
There you are, Wesley. Another strong son of the Empire, Doctor. Congratulations.
Thank you. He's going to do great things one day.
I have the results of the med scans you requested as well.
His neural capacity, cognitive ability, they're amazing.
You realize we must report these findings to Section 31, yes?
No. Unless you want your affair with the Vulcan exposed as well.
No. I do not, Doctor.
Then we have an understanding. You're dismissed. Don't you worry, Wesley. I won't allow my son to be a lab rat, dissected by some Section 31 butcher. I'll do everything I can to protect you. Always.
What? What are you doing?
What the hell was that? Is this intolerant broken?
Shoot first. Answers later. I think that... I'm not sure. It could be his subconscious at work, going over pivotal events in his life before now. He might be using them as an anchor to avoid losing his sense of self, his identity.
Things have taken a turn for the strange around here. And that's saying something.
I'm detecting another memory engram on this island. I can't help but wonder. Jellicoe's asked me to serve on the Enterprise, and I've accepted the offer.
The new flagship? That's great, Mom.
He assured me that you'll be allowed on board, but you'll need to maintain your ruse, son.
What? No! Mom, I'm tired of hiding what I can do.
Wes, if Jellicoe knew about your gifts, he'd exploit them. And if he saw you as a threat, he'd have you killed. You need to be patient, son. Jellicoe is weak. It won't be long until he's replaced.
Yes. You're right. Of course.
Soon, you'll be able to show the Empire what you're made of, son. Your future, our future, will be limitless.
Stay out of my mind!
Well, somebody's playing.
Jellicoe, that conniving snake, could have been the end. For me and Wesley. Captain Jellicoe made an enemy of Jean-Luc Picard. Few do that and live to tell the tale, and he was not one of the few. Once Jellicoe was out of the way, Wes and I were able to join Picard and serve the Empire with distinction aboard the Enterprise. These memories we're finding could be some attempt at communication. But why?
There's one here, too. Ready for another trip down memory lane?
Wesley! How? You were on the Enterprise in deep space, and now you're here? On Terra?
Something's happened, Mom. Something incredible.
Tell me, what happened?
We found something, Mom. Or rather, someone. A being of great power. Power that belongs to me now.
What kind of power, exactly?
Power over time and space. The power to travel great distances in the blink of an eye. And more.
This is the moment you've been waiting for, son. Not even the Emperor can stand against such power.
Yeah, about that. I think the Emperor has been sitting in my chair long enough, don't you? It's time to do something about that.
Ah! I will end you for this!
Ah, yes. The day West decided to take the Imperial throne for himself. I remember it well. With the powers he took from the Traveler, he was practically unstoppable. He made surgical strikes throughout the upper echelon of the Empire. One by one, he eliminated all of the Emperor's key allies. No one could stop him, not even the Emperor. Very much so. At the time, I was filled with pride and ambition. to be the mother of the Emperor, to have that level of power and influence, it was a little intoxicating, to be honest. It wasn't until later that I realized what that level of power could do to a person. I think the other is trying to tell us something. It's important.
Could be a little clearer. These visions are getting on my nerves.
Not every problem is solved with a phaser and a smirk, Lita.
Thank you for seeing me, Majesty.
Mom, it's me. No need for formalities here.
As you wish.
Oh, I've seen that look before. That's the son we need to talk look. Okay. What's on your mind?
Wes, this new plan of yours.
What about it?
It's reckless. You've gone too far this time.
And? And what if I have? What then?
You are powerful, son, but you're not invincible. There are still ways to kill you.
Is that a threat I'm hearing, Mom?
This is Terra, son. No one is above the Empire, not even the Emperor.
I am the Empire, Mother. Planets burn at my command. No one is above me. No one. Perhaps you need some time alone to realize this. Guards! Escort my mother to the Inquisitor.
Don't do this, son.
Enough! Take her away now!
Get out of my head! Now!
To this day, I'm surprised he didn't kill me for that. He's killed people for a lot less, believe me. He might regret that soon. By that point, he'd made enough people in high places nervous. Nervous enough to facilitate my research, even in prison. And now, we have the countermeasure, which could lead to his death. As a doctor, and his mother, that's something I don't want to happen. I want to bring him back from all this, save his life, not end it. I understand. Ending his life might be necessary, but as a former leader of the Empire once said, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one. In the end, I'll do what I have to do. You have my word. Looks like this leads to the center.
And it's a long one. Time to stretch our legs. I heard what you said back there. Are you sure you can end him? If it comes down to that?
I gave my word. That should be enough for you, Admiral. If he's gone too far to save, I'll do it. I'll do my duty as a Terran officer and as a mother.
I will summon nodes from Vija to disrupt the connection between the Emperor and the other. You will need to activate them when they arrive.
It's ready. Once we've separated Wesley from the other, we'll need to introduce the countermeasure. There's a problem, however. I'm reading an unusually high energy field in here, 12th power level. The countermeasure will fail in that environment. Those pylons are giving me an idea, though. We may be able to utilize them to reduce the power level and enable the countermeasure successfully.
There he is. Let's do this.
No. Wesley. Are we too late? Are you too far gone to save?
You came here to save me. Me! You're the only people here that need saving. I'm impressed you made it this far, Mom. Well done. Seriously though, do you really think you're going to talk me out of this? It's the first and last step for you. Once I've digitized V'ger, I'll do the same to that pathetic reflection of Terra out there. But you and your friends won't be around to see that. This is just another chapter in the book of my life, but for you, this is your grand finale, and it's not gonna be a happy ending, I assure you.
We must disrupt the merging of the Emperor and the other.
I know you think you're doing the right thing here, but you really aren't.
You need to stop this, Wesley, while you still can.
I'm the one doing the right thing, the necessary thing.
Well, that was well.
Rebuild everything. Eliminate all the mistakes.
Upload the data at each tower. If I'm right, the other will deploy the countermeasure and remove Wesley's powers.
You stopped the merge, but you're still no match for me. No match at all. All I have to do is wipe you out and start the merge again. Easy! Then I'll have all the time I need to do what must be done.
Wesley's defenses are weakened. There's no choice. Open fire!
That's more like it!
Last place you want to be now is on my nerves, yet there you are.
We need to upload more countermeasure data. Upload the countermeasure data. Hurry!
He's weakened again. Don't hold back! Open fire!
You have no chance! None!
One more set of towers. Keep going!
So much for trying to protect me, Mom. Good job!
Wes, you're forcing me to make a terrible choice here. Don't make me kill you.
Trap the doctor in a time bomb. Get her out of there!
Enemy target
I can't move! I need help!
I'll spare your life, Mom, but I won't let you interfere in your life. This little trick of yours isn't going to work, Mom. You can't stop me.
His powers are weaker, but they're not gone yet. Keep at it!
No! No, no! Mom! Come on, wake up. Wake up. Don't do this to me, Mom. Please, Mom. Please wake up. I didn't mean to. It's this thing, Mom. It's the other. I did it. It wasn't me.
No. Wes, it was.
Mom.
It was you. But you lost control of it and yourself.
Mom, I'm so sorry. I didn't think it would go this far.
It's over now, son. It's over.
Seeker. It is over. Vija and Seeker are restoring all that was digitized before. They will join Vija and myself on our journey. Together, we will teach them, help them to grow beyond their destructive natures. In a way, we shall become a family. We understand your concerns, but we are not ready to end their lives when the chance to heal them exists. Long ago, the crew of the Enterprise trusted Vija and myself to do the right thing here, above the Earth. We are asking you to do the same now.
It's time, Mom. I wish it didn't have to end this way, but I think V'ger and Aaliyah are taking Seeker and me to a better place. A new frontier, beyond this universe. I've had enough of ruling an empire. I think I'm gonna like being an explorer.
Good for you.
I think it's something you've always wanted to do, but the cruel reality of the Empire kept you from it. Now's your chance. Make the most of it. And remember that no matter where you are, you have a proud mother that loves you very much. Always.
I love you too, Mom. Always.
It's been a long day. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to leave this place and find a very strong drink. Ready to beam out?
Yeah, let's beam out. This was a very long day. Fuck, 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours. And like promised, V'ger and Seeker together. Yeah, get the hell out of here. So we have so we can work with smaller problems. So let's do a round of talking with everybody. 7 people.
I can't help but wonder what Captain Kirk and the crew of his Enterprise would think of today's events. They had run-ins with cosmic entities and the Terran Empire too. I think you're right. A lot has changed since their time, but the Federation remains. It'll be nice to return to the role of explorer again. A role they boldly pursued.
Yeah. The reason I chose you, you had the tech I wanted, so yeah.
It was an interesting day. A glorious battle, worthy of song. And then, a flash of light. I thought I was to meet the honored dead in Stovacor. But it was not to be. Ha! There will indeed. Still, if that was the end for me, it would have been a good death. To die in battle against a god, defiant to the end, teeth bared, and a warrior's cry filling the air. It would have been glorious!
Kapah!
It is a curious thing what happened at Mars. Digitization. To be in the midst of combat, and then, suddenly, nothing. It was painless. Almost peaceful. We experienced nothing in our time away. For us, it seemed like no time had passed at all.
Fascinating.
After such an event, I look forward to more mundane pursuits.
Yeah, me
I
too.
believe I prefer threats like the Tal Shiar and the Syndicate over mad demigods. Don't you?
Yeah, I do. Okay, let's see. No other people on that side.
There you are. I wanted to thank you for sparing Wesley's life. Others in your position might not have, especially in the heat of battle, so thank you.
You're
Now,
welcome.
He's off to explore the universe with his new family. I suppose that was the best outcome, but I hope he doesn't forget his original family in the process.
These last few days are going to make for a very interesting chapter in my memoir, let me tell you. I'll be sure my biographer frames you in a good light, despite you being from, well, this universe.
Ah, most gracious of you.
I'll be sure everyone gets their due. Believe me. You, the Inquisitor, Ilea, even old Painway herself.
Painway.
Hard to say. Probably back on Voyager fuming over not getting to kill Tilly. Not saying I rubbed it in or anything, but she's a little bit salty about that. If I were the Inquisitor, I'd keep my head on a swivel for a while.
This has been an interesting experience, Doppelganger. I'll not soon forget it. Or you. That's putting it mildly. You earned my respect today, but understand that next time we meet, it will most likely be as enemies. Perhaps one day we'll find out which of us is superior, and which is the reflection.
Nah, I think we all know that. The guy with the better ships. Because I have two. You have only one small ship, I have a small ship and a big ship, so... Or at least, big ship. I have at least 2 ships, so I'm ready for the job, whatever. And my ground equipment is a lot more useful.
For you, this operation is over. But for me, the work's just getting started. Think about it. The Imperial Terran throne is vacant. The Mirror Universe is going to be a war zone until someone manages to rise above the din and take the crown. I'll be working with Ray Yeet to find out who takes the throne, and what they plan to do with it once it's theirs.
The Federation, indeed the entire Alliance, owes you a debt of gratitude today. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome,
I'll let you
Admiral.
get back to it then. You're cleared for departure whenever you're ready.
Let's get the hell out of here then. Looks like the throne isn't vacant anymore.
So, how does the crown look? Too much? Or not enough?
You wear it well. I hope you didn't bring me here to talk about fashion.
Oh, no. You and I have much more important things to discuss.
Then let's get to work, Empress.
Yeah. And that quest line is when the full quest line is fully uploaded. I'm not gonna do it all at once because this was the last time I did that. Oh, no, talkie. He doesn't voice it out. Yeah, I'm not gonna read it out loud, so...
Congratulations, Admiral.
Okay, let's quickly check on the rewards. That's a destructible torpedo. I don't work with destructible torpedoes. Yeah, and I think it's time to stop using the prolonged engagement equipment. And Zompack equipment. So that's... already used this to do that. Yeah, let's keep torp in then for a moment. Maybe I have better torp somewhere else. I'll pick it up later. Okay, let's spend the skill points. Let's put these in. Yeah, cooldown for all kit abilities. Knockback and aura. Nice. Like that. I like that type of abilities. Good. Okay. But that will be for next time. Yeah, for later. For me personally, I think. Because for now, yeah, the stream is...
The Lucari have been working on a project.
Yeah, I know. The stream is taking too freaking long. Because next time I'm gonna split the split this. Yeah, to do a maximum of 2 or 3. A maximum of 3, and some quest lines only 2 missions per quest line. Because 7 hours is a bit too long. So, but for now, after a whole day of streaming for me, I would say till next time.